Happy Friday. Yo, woo. How you doing? Boom. Welcome back. How's more Silksong sound? Sound good? Because that's what I want to do. How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Hope everyone's doing well. Sounds silky smooth, much like the movement. I gotta say, I'm both excited and trepidatious, if that's a word. It's not. Because I feel like I have so many threads to, pun intended, so many threads to tug on right now. I'm like, where the hell do I go? I should have left it next to a boss or something. So I'd be like, all right, I have a strong idea of how to go. But it's a good word. Is it a good? It is a word. Okay, cool. Sometimes a word falls on my mouth, and I'm like 50-50 if that's real or not. So anyway, we're gonna get back into it because it's fun. I'm having fun with it. It's kicking my butt, but that seems to be kind of common consensus. I was delving a little bit. There's a spoiler thread for Silksong in the Barry Chord, and I was skimming it a little bit and saw several people with kind of similar sentiments to me. Just been people complaining about the diagonal pogo requiring an adjustment, to put it mildly. I'm trying to be very fair to it and just be like, well, clearly I just need to get good, but I think that there's a midpoint between just get good and the game design being an on-ramp to get good. It felt like there was no, like, here's how to pogo. They just sort of said, here's pogo over spikes. Just like, I don't know. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's fun. But also, like, it feels... I'd be very curious to sort of, you know, once I'm done with the game or just further into it, just sort of see, like... Because I still have such a nebulous idea of what the map is. Whereas knowing the original Hollow Knight, I don't know it super duper well. But it's like, okay, the crossroads, you then get to Green Path. Maybe there's like a weird way you can sneak over there, whatever. This game feels comparatively much more open, much quicker. And that could just be my impression of it. Maybe it's not actually as open. Maybe it lets you like go a few rooms into an area and then, you know, closes you in. That's kind of common in a lot of Metroidvanias. It feels really open, but a lot of areas you can't really do anything in. So it eventually railroads you, and it's just not quite as overtly on rails early on. So maybe that's what's happening here. It just feels really open, maybe it's not, but at the very least, I need to go back to Ants Land because I need to do that thing. But now we have the wall climb. I don't know. I'm definitely was hurting. It also reminds me of playing Metroid Dread and being like, where is the goddamn morph ball? Because for so long in the early game, you're like, everything sucks. I just want to be able to roll around. It just feels awful not having the thing I want to do. And this is like even more extreme because combat. So not having any kind of dodge for a long time. And granted, I was stubborn. And I said I was being stubborn when I fought like the red beetle dude. And I was like, I'm going to do it without the dash I'm sure is in here. And then I got it later. I'm like, okay, great. So yeah, it's going good. Hey, look at stream. Welcome. Yeah, if in case you missed yesterday's stream, I have no idea how to... I have no idea to say like where I am, how far I am. I've done a couple bosses. We have a couple things that I've unlocked. Once again, if you're familiar with the game so far, it should be pretty clear where I'm at. Our gamer's gonna tape a protractor to the screens. Oh my god. That's kind of tempting. Just, the thing is, I think she moves around the screen. It's not like hard locked her in the middle. That is funny though, because it's knowing the angle and knowing the distance. And that's why comparatively I think the, no, it's really fixed. Something doesn't happen. Oh, hey, Cynthia. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I noticed Captain Hook was a little sleepy today. That's okay, it happens. No worries. Thank you. Hope you're well. We're playing Silksong, and by playing it, I mean talking about it and not playing it. So yeah, except for one of that. Yeah, it should be out soon on YouTube. Honey Fuzzy does City Tears and what's a bit from there. City Tears feels like it's decently far into the game though, in my mind at least. Played too much Silksong after divorcing his wife. Yep. But hey, that's a good Friday night. Only talk, don't play. No, I want to play. I'm trying to collate how I feel so far, because I'm really glad I didn't go into this being like, this is gonna be the greatest game of all time, because I'm having fun. But there's definitely friction here that I definitely experienced with the original Hollow Knight. But it feels like I really can't get over the pogoing. I really can't, because the knight from Hollow Knight, his down attack is directly underneath you. It's super clear what the range is, the angle. Like, it's just like, yeah, it takes a while to get used to it, mostly because the arc of your jump you know, you like speed up as you descend. So you have to kind of figure out the rhythm for pogoing. There's a difficulty curve. It's not, I'd be shocked if someone picked up pogoing in Hollow Knight instantly. It takes a bit to kind of learn it, but it feels like the game gives you a lot of opportunities to sort of get into it. Whereas this, it's diagonal, it has limited range, it's at a very specific angle, everything's moving around. And then the game's like, well, I guess when they're asking you to platform, it's fixed points in space, but still. Either I missed some earlier areas that would have been a smoother on-ramp, in which case, yeah, that's a consequence of the game being open, maybe. I don't know. It's hard for me to speak objectively about it when there's so many unknowns, and I don't want to know yet. I'm still figuring it out. There's part of the stream is you're getting my thoughts in real time as I develop them. So, is input still down? Yes, you hold down and attack to do that diagonal dash attack. So, my shelves leaning. Yeah, no, everything's just leaning to the side. No, it's just the angle of my webcam to get me roughly centered in frame. If I turn the camera to face more straight to the wall behind me, then the shelves would look good, but then I'd be like over here. So, just deal with it. Definitely different type of goals. Yeah, and certainly I got the vibe from a couple engagements that were like, you don't have to do this. And I was stubborn about the red beetle specifically. For some reason, I just really wanted to do it without a dash. But then, having gone elsewhere and gotten, you know, the dash and the run and stuff, and now we have all climb. As I get more abilities, it's not like some Metroidvanias where you get abilities and it just like it gives you this power creep fantasy of like, oh my god, I'm getting stronger and stronger. This is like, holy shit, I can maybe survive because I haven't gotten a single bit of extra health. I haven't got a single bit of extra defense or anything. It's like all I have is movement and maybe like a single tool. So it's like, it feels like, and again, I keep like defeating bosses and like doing these really difficult things and the game goes, here's more content. Like, I think this is kind of reaffirming. I really like the structure of a Metroidvania that goes, you did a difficult thing, here's the reward. This game goes, you did a difficult thing, here's more difficult things. And eventually you'll find something somewhere. Which makes finding those things rewarding, but it's like that moment of like, holy shit, I finally beat it. There's like, I don't know. And it's like, it's not, how much of it is just like, well, what's what I'm used to? And how much of it is like, well, Hollow Knight was like that too. It's like, I don't know. I could probably take the red dance now just because I have a dash now. So I might work my way over there. We'll see. I don't know. I have to also look at what my quests are, so yeah, it's fine. Yeah, text is just like the angle. But anyway, let me get caught up with stuff so we can hop back into the game. Yeah, that was my worry, was that this game was just gonna start harder than Hollow Knight, which Hollow Knight's not an easy game. I've never thought that Hollow Knight was easy, and in fact, there's things about Hollow Knight that I'm like, this could have been smoothed out. Not made easier, just like the difficulty ramp up. That's like, I'm not saying they should have changed how pogoing works. I'm playing Spectre Knight music because that was on my mind of like, this is a game that does this like diagonal dash attack for a very different objective. They don't want you doing it the same way in Spectre of Torment, but in that game, it gives you a similar feeling of like zipping down into enemies and zipping up into platforms to like zip around and stuff. But in that game, it's like a soft lock on. You're just within a radius of a thing, and it gives you a little indicator like this is the angle you're gonna take, and then you take it. And I'm not saying Silksong should do it that way, but I'm just saying that they took this sort of power fantasy and they built a mechanic around it, and it's rock fucking solid. Spectre of Torment is so good, and it feels great once you sort of nail the rhythm and you're able to just kind of bounce between a bunch of things. It feels really good. This, I'm like, it purely get good. There's nothing here that's gonna make it get smoother for me. I just wish that there was more areas of the game that weren't time to pogo over disappearing platforms over spikes a couple hours in. That feels like that could have been like end game area. It's kind of platforming shit. I will say, compared to the pogo in Hollow Knight, I vastly prefer this pogo. I'm calling it pogo for down air. I don't know how else to call it. I vastly prefer this for combat. The down attack in Hollow Knight always felt really fiddly in combat specifically. It's like we traded good traversal attack for good combat attack in my mind, because Hollow Knight down attack felt really awkward in combat because it was a very short range and it was like kind of fiddly. This, I love the feeling of just repositioning, attacking. It just lets you bounce around and gives you so much more room, even outside of dashing. Even before you get the dash, you're able to just kind of take advantage of the space in a way that's really fun. And I really like it. It's just in traversal, I'm like, holy shit, every time I see just a chain of shit. And it's like, and then you're having to revisit rooms. You're going back through rooms, you're backtracking. So it's like, I'm gonna have to do this over and over and over, where I'm like pogoing and having to redirect, and I'm mostly using the analog stick. Maybe I should try using the D-pad. I'm just using an Xbox controller, and I don't like using the D-pad for platforming. So maybe that, but it's like, you have to hit like you're hitting left and right and hitting down for the pogo, but it's also moving you, so you're having to make adjustments in midair by hitting left and right. Whereas it felt like traversal in Hollow Knight was like holding down and then making kind of adjustments left and right in sort of this axis. Whereas this is like this like arcing, swinging motion that you're trying to keep contained. So it's just like a much more, and I'm sorry to just keep harping on it. I just feel really strongly that like they should have done a better job onboarding players to how this works and the actual mechanics of it, the spacing of it, getting you more attuned to it before raising the complexity. So, analytic notches, yeah, that might help, honestly. I don't know, maybe not. It's hard to say, but this weapon move fits right better in the combat attack corner. Yeah, the combat is solid in this. I'm really enjoying it, so we're gonna get back into it. Make good D-pads. I mean, Microsoft has just sort of refused, especially now that Nintendo's patents have expired on their iconic D-pad. And Sony and Microsoft have both gone, no, we're sticking with our design. And Sony's is okay. It's not my favorite, but I can actually use that to play a 2D platformer. No, even the Series controller that I'm using, which is probably the best D-pad that Microsoft has ever made, still kind of garbage for a platformer. It's just not my favorite. It's just really awkward. Anyway, strange choice. When it's like, I get like combat being more of a wall. It's not my preference, but I get it. That's a get good or go explore elsewhere. When the traversal, when the early game platforming is that difficult, it just, I don't know. It just seems like a strange choice. So anyway. Damn it, Zaza and that guy today. Zaza's still the best. Let's go. Zaza and what was, I want to say Garmond. I don't remember. His name was something with a G. That was great. Damn it. I'm glad enemy games getting as much attention. Same. Like, regardless of what kind of, like, nitpicks I might have for the early game experience, I'm still absolutely floored by their achievement. And that's not just the hype speaking, because I admittedly wasn't super hyped for this. I was excited for it. It was on my radar, obviously. But I wasn't like, oh my god, this is the game I'm most excited for that's in development. I was just like, when it's done, and I'll play it. And it's here, and I'm having a great time. The polish is very much on display. A lot of the presentation is just like a step up from Hollow Knight. Like the animations on Hornet are incredible. They're so readable and precise and full of character. They're very, very good. So anyway, I'm gonna get back into it. I might also be accidentally sequence breaking. Is it accidentally sequence breaking though? Because they give you a tool set and they go, here's a world, figure it out. So yeah, maybe there's an intentional order that I'm not doing, but I wouldn't know it. Like, other than the Red Beetle, which just felt like the game being like, you should probably come back to this later. And I was like, no, I'm gonna do it, because I could tell I could. And that's also not sequence breaking. Sequence breaking is like, in Hollow Knight, there's, I don't actually know of any sequence breaks in Hollow Knight, but like, the comparative example for me is, in Hollow Knight, their path to green path, which is fun to say, was blocked by a big burly dude you have to hit with projectiles, and you don't unlock the projectile until you explore elsewhere. Then you get that. It's like getting missiles in Metroid. That's like, you need this upgrade to progress further here. That hasn't really been the case here, other than like the fight against Lace, where I had to use the sprint jump to get above and open up the thing. Most places I've been haven't required any traversal. I've only just gotten traversal. Like, I spent hours with just the starting moveset. So, it doesn't feel like I've done any sequence breaking, because I don't have any moves to do weird shit to circumvent a thing. I don't know. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some early game areas that I did gloss over, because I did just kind of bounce around and figure it out. So, anyway. I passed you on day one. Yeah, and also I don't know where I'm going today, so I can't say, like, oh, I'm just gonna stick to this area, so. Moving as pogoing. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of that. The temptation was there sometimes, but like, nope, I don't want to deal with it. Seems fiddly. Soft like a section, that's rough. Especially if you just, it sucks to lose your rosaries and die, but still, I very much prefer that to half of your silk until you beat your soul up again. Anyway, let me. First of all, between streams, Jinlev subscribed, resub. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the motes. And then Smash thanks for the bits. When sharing links to websites, there are source identifiers in the URL that allows the website to track your activity on the website. Yes. If you've ever gone to share a website URL, and the URL's like a paragraph long, that's not a real URL. I mean, it's a real URL, but there's all these tracking identifiers. Whenever I've shared a link with people for a long time, I would remove everything I thought was unnecessary. Usually there's a question mark and then a bunch of garbage after that, and I would just remove all that and post it in a private Discord server that I use for like posting like to-do lists and shit for myself. And I would post in there and make sure the link still worked, or just like post it back in the browser. And then I would share that to people. And then I learned that from switching to Firefox from Chrome more recently, that out of the box, you don't have to turn anything on. If you right-click on a link on a URL to let me, I don't have a good example. Well, I can't really show it that well over here. Whatever. Point being, if you're in Firefox and you right-click and go to copy link, there's an option. If it identifies tracker shit in there, it'll say copy clean link, parentheses U, which means you can right-click and just hit the U key if you're on a desktop, and it'll just copy a clean link. So it'll automatically remove all that bullshit. So if you're like, I don't care, let the websites track me, then copy your links and it's fine. If you're like me and you're like, I don't want to give these websites anything more than they goddamn deserve, then use Firefox, right-click, tap U, or just click copy clean link, and that's what that does. Clean link just means it's the URL. It's what you want to share, not all the extra bullshit that connects you to people so advertisers can track you. So there you go. There's your PSA. But yes, that is a thing. It's not the end of the world, but it makes me icky when I'm like, I just want to share a thing with my friend. And the website's like, what if I gave you 500 characters? And it's like, it just makes the URL look gross if I'm pasting it to a friend or texting it. It's just like a bad user experience. And it's gross, so yeah. Anyway, a clean link as opposed to a dirty Zelda. Let them track me and fear me. My goal is to be confusing and unknowable to advertisers. But yes, if you're not using Firefox or if you're on mobile or something, on mobile it's a huge pain to remove all the crap. I haven't yet to figure out a good way to do that, but yes, that's a thing. Mithra with a tier 3 and 70 months. I can't believe Barry killed the dog notifier again. Something done happened. Hope you're doing well. No worries. Anytime, it's very rare, but anytime Captain Hook gets cranky, I'm just like, it's probably fine. I just love having a robot to post when I go live. That's great. Wash your links. And also Smash Matt with an additional 100 bits. Thank you so much. People were talking about it on Bisky. They're talking about how Silksong, someone said Silksong was made by 3 developers and some contractors. A lot of people point out how misleading it is to insist only 3 guys made this, since one person who apparently beat the game counted at least 100 people in the credits, as well as several companies. The vibe seems to be that Silksong is a success story, trying to sell to people who helped make the game short. Well, I mean, I could check the credits right now. See if there's only 3 names here. I don't think so. Yeah, it's Team Cherry is a team of 3 people, right? It seems like a kind of retread of the Expedition 33 story, where people are like, it's a small team made by just a couple people, and they're like, well, yes, with a big asterisk. And like, it's not to undersell the passion and dedication of that small core team, but it's misleading to say they did this by themselves in a cave with a box of scraps. All right, I've already counted 3 names. 4? What? So yeah, again, it's not the point is, it's in the same way that if I'm playing like a Kojima game, I'll be like, Kojima doesn't make these games by themselves. It might be his vision. I don't know how much his team is bringing in. I wish I knew. I wish I had more examples. There are some examples from their earlier games that were more documented, but his more recent stuff, I have no idea how much his team has contributed to the end result, which is a bummer. So it's like I want to both celebrate creators who have visions that they're able to execute on, but also games are a very collaborative medium. And there are still the devs who do amazing stuff literally by themselves, or with like a publisher to help with some back-end stuff, but it's still 99% them making their game that they want. So it's like a complicated thing, because it's like, the point is not to take these small teams and tear them down and be like, you didn't do that much work. It's like, obviously they did, but a lot of people work on these things, and even this is still relatively small for a game of this scale. Very, very small. A lot of, like, half the credits are just gonna be localization. So, anyway, point being, yeah, celebrate all the people that make a game, because you can't be like, the localization's not real work. It absolutely fucking is. it's so crucial. Oh, that's nice too. So yeah, directing and making it the same. Nope, very different things. So a lot of people work on a game as, and also a lot of people aren't even going to be in the credits. That's a great point. A lot of contracting companies, especially in large like AAA productions that have credits that go for 20 minutes, they'll just list like a company name as like, this company did some work for us, and what about the maybe dozens or even 100+ employees there? Don't get their names. So A lot of people work hard to make the thing that you like, and that's neat, and that should be celebrated. But yeah, it felt more jarring with Expedition 33. Also because the term of like what is an indie game, the lines have gotten so blurry, so it's just a weird, messy conversation, and I don't know. My point is, like, I just want to know who I can be like, good job. So, and to be fair, I don't think Team Cherry's gone out to be like, we are a team of 3 people making stuff by ourselves. Team Cherry itself is small, but I don't think they've perpetrated this story. I think it's more, the games media loves a narrative. Any media loves a narrative. They like to tell a story. I can tell a very, very brief tangent, and then I'm gonna get back in the game. I studied game design at NYU for about a year. I wish I did more, but I only learned the NYU Game Center existed in my junior year, so I had to play catch up in my senior year. And one of the classes I took was actually like more game development oriented, where we actually made a game. Most of them were more either theoretical or about like raw design. We're making like pen and paper games. One class that I took actually resulted in a digital game we made in Unity, and part of that class, they were talking, at the time, I mean, even at the time, I was like, this is crazy. But in hindsight, I'm like, what a smart thing to teach to, like, people that are probably going to try to make indie games. They were talking about marketing and theming and, like, what your story is and like, how you present your game. And we're like, wait, we have, like, temp assets and nothing's working. What do you mean? And they actually brought in, at the time, he was, I think, either editor-in-chief or, I don't know, a games journalist, Stephen Totillo. Who was at Kotaku for many years. I think he's doing his own site now. And he came in and he played our games and talked to us. And his point was, if I was going to write a story about your games, I don't care about your game that much. And that's not what he said. It makes it sound super mean. But the point was like, the story that I sell to my readers is what matters to me as a journalist. You could have the coolest game of all time, but if there isn't a hook to it, if there's a hook to you or your story of like how you made this thing, or there's something immediately apparent about your game, that's a harder sell. Because if you're scrolling through a website with links to games and stuff, and someone's trying to sell you on them, stories are interesting to us as people. So it's like, this game was made by 3 people. This game was made by 1 person. That's not as effective as it was for a couple years ago. Years ago, though, that was like, holy shit. Now it's a little more common, and also messier. But so it's like, that reframed like how I think about some of that stuff, because it's like, yeah, games journalists are trying to make compelling journalism. That's not necessarily the same thing as like, here's the nitty gritty of exactly what you made. And that was just like, kind of crazy to me that like, if you're making something that you want to be marketable and successful, you want to think about how that aspect of it might be received. So it's like that I think is why, that's the point why I said like, journalists and even gamers love a story, because that's compelling, that's interesting, that's a fun thing to spread and talk about. Whereas the developers might be like, we don't care, but we made a banger game. Why are you talking about how there's only 3 of us? You know, so anyway, I don't know what my entire point was. So, the point being that that's how misinformation spreads, because we love a good story. And even if it's like half-truth, it's like, it's important to get the record straight. And again, to acknowledge, a lot of people work on these things, and they should be celebrated equally, because they all did all that stuff. The point is not to be like, games journalism is stupid, but it's that their goals might run in parallel. Games journalism succeeds if games do well. But their goals are not the same thing as you as a developer, you as a gamer or whatever. Like, they are looking for different things. And that's just a fascinating tidbit for me. So, yeah, the Shovel Knight music. Anyway. But no, I really, that stuck with me. Because it just was like, galaxy brain moment of like, wait, of course the journalist would ask us about us when we're like, here's our shitty game that doesn't work, and you're not actually, this is all just like a thought experiment. He didn't actually write about any of it. So I just thought that was so cool, and that gave me a ton of respect for it. So anyway, we're done. Video game. I have a bench in Bone Bottom. This looks like I've done literally nothing in 5 hours. There's like no indication I've done anything in this game on my save screen. That's kind of amazing. Wow. Okay. Let's get back into it. I started the game and then walked 5 feet and then sat on a bench for 5 hours. So... By Chemical Bromance is an amazing name. Welcome! Happy Subby Tembi. Welcome to the house. Enjoyed the emotes. I don't have anything there. I don't have anything here. I've gotten 2 little Paula parts. That's cool. Right, I was supposed to try to break the curse of Bellheart. I'm missing 1 flea. Track down flint beetles in the marrow. Defeat them and collect flint gems. Right, I just picked up a bunch of quests. I haven't actually run around yet. Need a lot more bugs for the journal. For my beloved. Anonymous gifted Moobot a sub. Thank you, Anon. More like Belfart. We just got started. I was yapping about who the hell knows. Hunt a skull tyrant of the marrow. And then get a bunch more of those. So the marrow is this area next to me here. What I wanted to... I see a couple... I don't remember exactly where everything was. It's only been a day and I'm already like, what? So I did like a big loop all the way through here. And then zip through the wormways and then drop back down. I did a big old loop. And now where to? So if I wanted to go back to the ants, where the hell was that? Was that there and I don't have a map for it? Do I? Because it should still, it would still show up. Was it out the mirror? Is in that middle-ish area? Because I was like, I think maybe some of these little dead ends I might be able to get into now that I have a wall hop. If I watch with audio only, I can stay without ruining. Maybe. It's worth a shot. I'm just gonna work my way over there. There's stuff I need to kill in the marrow anyway. Also, I can stop back at the flea circus and see if there's any dialogue. I'm still missing 4, or I'm still missing 1 of the 5. I have 4. Thank you, Viz. Yes. Yes, if I'm gonna miss something and someone wants to mention something, you can always ask. Hey, can I tell you about a thing and be vague about it? I will never be upset if you ask if I want to know a thing. But if you just hop out and say a thing, I'm gonna be... the game just came out. Eh. Not that I would feel differently if the game had been out for a while, but... Point being, I'm having fun. Yeah. And also, for a game that is this open, you know... Yeah, I'm sure that there's stuff that I could miss, and I probably already have missed. Actually, I'm gonna keep going right. You know, Hollow Knight came out before Silksong? What? Says who? Is that in the lore? What the... Huh? Huh? Monster Hunter World? Huh? Oh. Okay. There's a lad who went up to there. Whoa, look at you! Ow. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I gotta not be murdered by this man. What a hell of a way to get back into it. I love this. Her stupid descent glide looks so goofy in combat. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah. Corinne! No, no. Oh. Neat. Flint gem. Was that one of my guys that I was trying to do? That's a 1 volatile flint beetle. Sheesh. That was 1. I thought, for some reason, I thought that was the big boy I was looking for. Yowza. Yeah, the Princess Peach float was good. Okay. Anyway, I was going over here. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, bye. Right. It feels like it's been 80 years since I was here. He was pretty volatile, and I can't claim it was false advertising. What games this year that have you visit cavernous, subterranean, or otherwise dark adjacent terrain? Name one game that... Yeah. I think it's the new version of every video game has a sewer in it. Now every video game has a dark, ominous cavern. Ooh. God, the Peter Griffin death pose. It's just so good. Yeah. This way. Really nice being able to dash past those dudes now. Hello. Oh, look at them. Oh, look at them. Catastrophe. Gifted a sub to Unusual Quarters. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome. Hello. Thank you. Look, the poor fleas are starting to make their way to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank for you already, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Please keep seeking out our lost fellows. Some beasts here, I see them eat through the bony ground. Is very smart. Bones everywhere, much abundant. If only I had such stomach. Arr, arr, arr. It's warm here, you agree? It's very, what to say, cozy? The flea master, those always want to move on. We will be dragged away somewhere much worse soon, I think. Oh, I can go. Hooray. The poor fleas are making their way to us. So what was to the right of here? What is over here? Nothing. Still isn't. Wow, there's a, Does that connect from the right? It must. I'm gonna go up and see what that little ceiling cavern leads to. And then I might try to loop around. Might try to loop. God willing, might try to poop. Ew. I also think one of my goals I'm gonna keep in mind is trying to save up 300 rosaries. I have 8. Oh, another one. Because if I get 300, I can buy a mask shard back in town. And that would be my 4th. Yes. And God, with everything in this game hitting for 2, I would love to have 1 extra hit point. God damn, this game is so stingy. Or I'm just missing the really obvious, there's a thing over here. But I feel like now that I have a couple movement abilities, there's probably a lot of little things I can grab. Which I do want to try to do and not just focus on. I mean, that's the consequence of making the game brutally hard, is it makes exploration very worthwhile. Ugh. Stab it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Where'd he go? Where'd my track go? Did I lose the scent? You! Sometimes I do stuff in this game where I'm like, how am I this bad? How have I beaten a single game ever? I impress myself sometimes with my ability to goof it up. Well, there's our lad. Hello. Oh God, that's not the way I wanted to go with my pogo. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Okay, where am I? I'm actually where I wanted to be. How about that? Cool. Mary Poppins. To here? I can go up from here now. And it was worth it. Dude squared the hell up. Why is he so square? My man's is built like a square. What, Elder Pilgrim? Well. They're not dropping rosaries, which makes me sad. Oh, okay. Yeah, what? Okay, okay. Bye, pilgrims. A memory locket. That gives me a thing? That gives me a thing. Sweet. Yeah, there was one of those for sale. Was it the vendor in... Oh, where the hell was that? Was that in Greymoor? Not the Halfway Home. There was the Pilgrim's Rest. I think it was Pilgrim's Rest. There was the bench I had to buy access to, and then there was a vendor inside of there who had like 1 or 2 things that I didn't have money for. I think one of them might have been a memory. Okay. What was this? Yeah, okay. Pilgrims Vanquished. Pilgrim. Yeah, the one I had to pay into. Okay. That was neat. Let's bench. Let's bench. Coach, I'm ready for the bench. Yep. So how does this work? Because I grabbed that one and it was red and that made me sad. If I go for this one, will it be yellow and I'll be happy? Wait, does it have... It has a color? Oh, I'm stupid. When you tab over it, it's a color. And even... Well, it says expand crest. On the right, it doesn't. Well, there's an icon in the middle and it's the right color. Okay. Fine. Well, I think I would rather have one of these. Collect more shell shards. Retain some rosaries on defeat. Which one would I want more? Or this one. Take damage, waste a this sales storm silk. Yeah, I'll get this. I think I'll just keep more rosaries. Well, except I'm probably just gonna go back to where I lost my rosaries. So if I use the shard one, will I use my my thing more? My pin? Will I use it more often, chat? No. It's also the yellow magnum in town. Yes, which is probably the more impactful, but I need to save up for that. And I still have 8 rosaries. So, so there's one more lad here. I'm gonna go all the way to the right. There's one more lad for that quest. And then the big boy somewhere around here. No. I need that magnet. I need that magnet. Oh, God. Oh boy. Yeah. We'll never know if I'll remember. I mean, I'm at least glad that there's a projectile thing. Not this way, right? No. I'm glad there's a projectile other than my main silk attack, my whatchamacallit, my silk spear. Because that, I'm trying to use it more in combat, but if anytime I use it is like, well, now I can't heal for that much longer. Even if it's just a couple hits, that might be all the difference between life and death. What's up here? Because you're gonna ask me to do a cool attack or to heal. I'm gonna pick heal. Every time. Everything kicks my ass in this game. Whereas having a separate consumable, at least I'm like, yeah, I can... And I've been running around... I guess I'm actually a little bit lower right now. I had been running around at max 500 out of 500 for a long time. Which, does make it a little harder to justify. Well, what if I need it later? So where's this? Oh, I just haven't been here. And there's nothing here. Or isn't there? Good. Good. Oh. Hello? Hello. Oh, num 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 num. Sweet. Delicious. That seemed like a lot of effort for just a couple rosaries. Not like full complaining, because rosaries are good. But feels like there should be something else here. But I don't see what, so we're leaving. Okay, bye. Saving my shit for heals instead of using projectiles all the time is valid. Getting on my ass about not using my needle projectile that uses shards is fair. Even if it's like, I'd rather save up for now. What's your deal? Well, and there's our last lad. Where does this go? Ah. Shards! I want those shards. Todd! When's she gonna shard? I bet in the final boss, you get like superpower, like a baby Metroid explodes or something, and she goes, ah, and she powers up and goes, Shaw! And it ripples through space and time. I bet you. Hope you're having a good one, Todd. Oops. Damn it. I'm just gonna do this. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so that can be turned in. So those are flint gems. I'm also looking for the skull tyrant somewhere. Okay. But I love that you can heal midair. Oh. Neat. What's over here? Beads. Yeah, being able to heal midair is the only saving grace about how brutally difficult some of these encounters are. Because it just lets you have a little, just exponentially more options for like, I'm gonna jump over in this corner and heal. Like even mid-attack, you can, they'll do like a sweep and you're like, let me hop in this corner and heal. Oh, this is where Ant-Man was. Okay. I've reconnected where I am in my brain. So there's a bench beneath me. Yes. Okay, let me see if I can get to that area beneath me as well. And did I have... Silk. Why? Oh. Clean grip. Oh, that's why that was still there. Okay, yes. I have that. Yeah. How many things do I have? 121. Not enough. He's gone. Like the 3-mask heal, they gladly compensate with how... Yeah, I know. It's like, oh man, I love being able to heal more in a given moment. Being able to be in midair is really good, but then everything hits you harder. So it's like, it doesn't make the game feel easier. It just feels maybe balanced for how brutally difficult it is. So, I want to go here, and then up and at them. Aha! Now I'm over here. That was pure skill. Yeah, I guess it feels really bad being rewarded by rosaries, knowing that all it takes is me to die twice in a row, and I lose all of them. But I guess that's just how it be. Oh god. We're good. Okay. I thought that took 3 hits to kill. Okay. We're getting the magnet today. I don't remember how much the magnet is. I remember the mask shard was like 300 or so. The magnet's probably cheaper than that. The magnet would be good, you know, but I want an extra pip of health so bad. I don't know what's down. Hello. Oh god, oh god. Cool. These stabby guys, everything in this game is why the little purple blobby things that come out of the hives, I'm like, why are they so strong? Why do they fuck me up so bad? Why do they take 500 hits to die? Every choice in this game is like, it's like tuned to like 2% more than necessary. Okay, I saw that coming. But I guess it, you know, it just means when I inevitably get an upgrade, I'll be like, damn, I feel so strong now. And then if I play it again in the future, I'll be like, well, I ain't doing shit till I get this upgrade. Whereas right now, I'm just suffering. Like, now that I know that there's this dash in this run, I'm like, I will never play this game again without making a beeline straight for that. I hate it. They put things that break. And then it makes me think there's a guy. You. Magnus 120? Okay. So I need 420. Nice. Or I just go there right now and buy the magnet and then help me save up. But who wants to do all that, really? Where am I now? I'm still just... Concerning. Is this where I go to die? This might be where I go to die. This feels like where I go to die. Yes. Yeah, that feels like where I go to die. Hold on. Chapel of. Chapel of? Okay. Aha. Sweet. Okay. And there's a bench here. Excellent. Glad I didn't do that. Okay. Now I can sit down. And now we can go die. In peace. Huh. Go to the chapel. I've already come across one. I believe you. I don't remember where. I'll keep an eye out. There were a couple places that I dipped a toe into. Actually, is that the place I'm thinking of? It was, Shellwood? No, it was this one. I don't remember if that was a chapel, but there's, in the far left part of Greymore, next to Bellheart, there's that little upside down ladle. That's it? Okay, yeah, I did. That was also one of the things I wanted to do. There's actually all of that area up there. I'm like, I wonder if I can climb up there now that I have a wall climb. So there's a lot of areas around there I want to check out. Chapel of Reaper. Have I been to the Chapel of Reaper? Or is that Chapel of Reaper? Was that it? The Chapel of Rowan. Run back and buy as my ass is not surviving. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna fight this guy. Hello. I'm here to bargain. Oh, I like him. Yeah, you can't hit his shell. Oh god. I need one more hit. So I can heal. Nice. Oh no, oh no. Does he run back? Jump. No. Oh, I just dashed into him. Oh, God. Christ. See, I was like, I'm gonna use my abilities and be aggressive. And then I got two-shot. That's what I get, chat. That's what I get for trying to use my, I guess I could throw some more darts at him. But I only have 280, which is more than I could ever throw. Literally just about asked to use the abilities for save or healing. I normally like to save for healing, but the spear is very strong. Unless I'm literally full. Yeah. Love to summon rocks. Yeah, that's kind of been a theme. A lot of them just spawn shit that falls on you. That's definitely been a trend. Okay. Everything spawns rocks and everything hits for 2 masks. Okay. No. At least he has a really obvious wind-up before he runs versus his jump. I feel like I was meant to find this guy a bit earlier. Oh no. Oh bad. Oh bad. Oh, don't let him corner you. I love his little tippy-tappies. They're really good. Low ceiling. I know. They didn't have to put a low ceiling in that corner, but they knew what they were doing. All right, this is the one. This is the run. Oh god, this stuff is all the way over. Fuck you. Get over here. Fight me more over here, please. Oh, I thought I was out of range of that rock. Damn it. There we go. Of course. If the boss throws rocks on you, you're gonna get popped by a rock. Crown fragment. So that's the boy, right? Yeah, terrible tyrant. Cool. Neat. Let's turn those in. Rockabapanada. He dropped this king. Yeah, that went very, very well that time. That felt like a good early game boss. He had like, outside of him hitting for 2 masks, which still just seems a little bit mean. His moves were very well telegraphed. His rock slamming wasn't extremely random, like the rocks falling off the ceiling. So that felt good. Did I not go into those rooms over there on the right? Why are those not on my map? Wasn't that the little like 1 room building I went into? Wonder where Last of the Woo is. Yeah, I don't know. They could be anywhere. Oh, that's ant territory. Oh, okay. And I don't have a map for there yet. Okay, let's go back. Is fast travel going to be faster? Technically. It's like a straight shot back to Bone Bottom, but I'm just going to... I'm going to go visit Big Dog. We haven't seen Big Dog today. Holy God. Ants? Ants. The types for the charge. Yeah, well, and also compared to part of what made the red beetle so difficult, outside of not having the dash yet, which obviously would have helped, was that his tells were pretty quick. He did have tells. It took me a while to get really tuned into them, but he would just be like, I'm winding up, attack. I'm gonna do this thing, I'm gonna slam. I'm doing this, I'm gonna jump. Whereas that big boy was a little bit more forgiving on that front. Ants, ants, ants. Ant-Man. Huh? Me when I what? Huh? Am I... Chat, I might be stupid. Oh, it's over here. That's not at all where the icon was. Okay. Hey, what's up, buddy? Let's go back to the butt. Whoa, you go, big guy. When's my Rhythm Heaven Metroidvania? Rhythmvania. Oop. Looks like a neat patch minor fix to me. Maybe. Turn in. Wish granted. And... oh, we got another locket. Wish granted. Heavy rosary. Cool. So, should I buy the magnet or should I keep saving up? I'm gonna buy the magnet. Oh man, I want it. Also, oh, 500 for that. I'm pretty, well, I don't know. There was a locked door up in Wormtown that I might be able to open with that key, but other things are more pressing. Buy a magnet. It is an it'll eventually pay for itself. Wormtown. I'm glad I don't have to choose between compass or magnet. If I bought it earlier, I would have. Yay. And I could unlock this and just get green goo. Might as well. See no reason not to. I don't... who was selling another one of these? Didn't I? There was the one that was like the little spiky barbs. Where the hell was that? I'm actually asking. I don't remember. 220? Oh. Do I? Oh, I have just... I would have to consume both. That was the deep docks. Okay, thank you. Chat, do I just eat all these and then buy my mask shard while I'm here? It sucks that I'm just shy of 300 with just that. That was oh, his Forge daughter had that. Okay. Okay, that's what you mean by the deep dock store? Okay. Yes, okay. Cool. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Do magnet and map, I can only do one. So you have to unlock... but you by the start, you can only do one red, one blue, and one yellow. But I've unlocked the ability to have more equipped. So from the get-go, yes, you have to pick between compass or magnet. Now, if I get something else cool, though, I have to choose. But just for now. Might as well. Yeah, just feels bad. But that's what I did this for. There's the... what? Yep. Stream had a hiccup. Sorry about that, chat. The titular 400 frames. Yep. I don't know if it's my computer. I don't know if it's my ISP. I don't know if it's... I have no way of troubleshooting that. It's just 400 frames blip once during stream, and not every stream. That's so weird. Anyway, yay. It's not exactly. It's always like 430 something. I'm just cursed, I think. At least it's just a one-time blip, and then anyone watching, hopefully you just refresh and it's good. And then it's good the rest of the stream. When it does happen, it's usually just once. It's the ghost in my channel. Twitch had issues the other day. Except when it's on my end, it's not going to be... when I see dropped frames on my end, then that's my sign that it's not Twitch. It's something with my end. Ghost or Aglet? I have no idea. I have 6 health. It feels so good. Okay, let's prioritize... let's go up to... I don't have fast travel in Bellheart yet. I guess I could do Greymore and then work my way across to the left. Mildly cursed, yeah. Because I want to see what that little interior room is. And then if I can go up in Bellheart or right from Shellwood, either of those, or all the way up above at Shellwood and go right. Or maybe that led me somewhere, I just don't have the map for it. Anyway, let's go over there. So, Greymore. Reaper. Oh, man. Toontush. Gifted a sub to Just Lyra. How you doing? Now I die in 3 hits. And now everything's gonna start doing 3 masks of damage. To compensate. Give me that Hornet. Yo. Thank you. Yes, there is a Hornet Twitch badge. For doing something. I think it's, yeah, like subbing or gifting a sub and a streamer playing Silksong. I think that's what I saw on it. I hope you enjoy your little PNG of Hornet. I appreciate the support. That is a rosary, man. Chat, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Are you happy? Ow. You... I did the thing. She! Adina! Get good! So I want to go... Ooh. So the magnet is magneting. It's not, like, instantaneous, though. I need your rosary beads. Yeah, okay. They just gonna schlorp over to you. A gala, even. My face went a gala. Yeah, keep going left. Just keep going left. It picks up, oh, just the beads. That's fine. The beads are more important to me right now. Oh. Ah, whoa, shit. It actually catches her in the scissors? That sucks. I do like using a single dart as like a finisher. Just be like, leave me alone. Okay, up and left. Up and to the left. Yeah, a lot of enemies drop shards and I only use so many anyway. Why I get no Hornet badge? I don't know. See if you have one to equip. No. Chapel of the Reaper. Yeah, alright. Oh. That feels bad. Open! Sheesh. Hello. Yep. Oh, goodbye. Please don't make me. Okay. I was like, don't make me fight two scissormen. I am weak. Do it. Stop dodging. You. Snipper clips be like. I feel like they're really dodge heavy to make you use your abilities more. But I'm like, man, leave me alone. Get hit by my needle, nerd. Whoa, that was a fun little double hit. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Shit! Thank you for whatever that was. No, no, no. No, 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 bad. Good. I'm okay. Hey, Todd! Todd? 5 of them? Whole stitch and bitch. That's Hornet's catchphrase. She goes, damn, this is a whole stitch and bitch, ain't it? Todd, what the hell? Thank you. Shattered. Thanks for 10. Shaw! Me when I'm watching the standalone Hobbs and Shaw prequel. That joke was for no one. Claim? It's a dead body. What do you mean? Girl? Why would you? Bound the crest of Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench? Oh. Oh. So I shouldn't have spent all of my... Oh. Did I accidentally fuck up and... Oh, yeah, I'd automatically equipped it and I only... Oh my god. Oh. Oh, man. Wait, and it unequips me? Oh, that sucks. So I'm like, where am I? They're like, I hope you remember where you were. Fucking... Okay. I guess. Okay. Sure. The trial continues. Well, goodbye. Memory slots and lock-in slots. I would just have figured you would, like, upgrade it over time. Having different ones to equip is neat. Had I known that, I might not have upgraded the first one, because now I feel like a dingus. So that's fun. Let's go. Now try down attack. What the fuck? It still goes forward, but not by much. Oh, all of my attacks are slower. Oh, God. Oh, and it's like a kind of upward arc. Oh, it alternates. What the hell? Run attack? Woohoo! That's fun. Huh. Huh. Another one in East Hunter's March. Thank you. In the future, just ask if I want to know where other ones are. Thank you kindly. Okay, so I think I want to go all the way west. Yeah, that'll take me to Bellheart. Yeah. I appreciate it. I just like stumbling around. So there should be a thing up above me here. Oh, okay. So that's an exit, not an entrance. Where was the bench in here? Wait, this is open? Was it open before and I just didn't have enough rosaries? Or did I just never go in here? I might be stupid. I think I didn't have 80. I think I just didn't have 80. That tracks. More Shagadel. Alright, meaning Reaper Hornet or Default Hornet next Smash Bros. I'm meaning whichever one makes me say Shaw. I like how there's a structure that made me originally think maybe there's like a harp string that goes through and then she plucks it. No, it's just the structure you stand next to and yell. But that's important. Every good town needs a structure you can stand next to and yell at. A shaw. Okay. So... oh, now I can at least re-equip my things. So how do I swap out the actual guy? The actual thing? I mean, I don't see... well, I guess like bottom left. Change crest. Thank you, chat. Oh, it keeps your loadout. That's nice. Oh, but it doesn't have them like resupplied. I have to actually rest to resupply it. Interesting. Let me think about it. I should probably give the new one a go, even though I'm only still just barely coming to grips with that one. Reaper. Oh man. It says it gives me more silk. I'm gonna try this one for a bit. I just wish I had more things. I'm gonna go insane. Bind is different too. Nice for pogos. Yeah, it's definitely nice for pogos. I don't know if I'm in the hot land, so I'm gonna do that and that. Is that different? What is happening? Why is she doing this? Makes silk orbs. All right, please chat. just please give me a second to try to discover things on my own. I know that we're all excited and I appreciate it, but just ask me if I want to learn things. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna stick with this for now. God, I wish I had a second thing. Oh, I wish I had another memory. We'll just have to deal. Okay, so I want to see if I can loop back around into Bellheart from the west. You don't have to spam. You don't gotta spam. It's all good, chat. We're having fun. We're having fun. The oral comment was a joke. That's fine. I wasn't responding to you. Give us the immortal. Get him. Oh my god. So because there's a slight delay, it still fucks with my memory from it. Like it has a delay and it goes forward. So it's like a new way for me to be bad at pogoing, rather than oh now I'm good at pogoing. It's just like okay. So I need a loop around somehow. Hello. Yeah, over here is where I really wanted to have a wall climb. Easier learning curve, definitely easier learning curve. But it's not a drop-in replacement for what I already know. It's still a little bit different. So all the way east. Let me... Yep. There's those lads. Was it over here? This looks like I went here. Why did I not go in here? Why did I not go in here? This was just here. I definitely went over here. What did I get? Oh, weighted pin and haft? Formed to pierce tough shells. 12 of them. The third forest area of the game. I don't know. All the areas have been pretty distinct so far. Definitely muted color palette, but that's to be expected. So if that's not it, there is that path way above me. So maybe I'll try to work over there. You. Nope, not quite. I got the tool that saved my life many times. Nice. I definitely want to equip it. I'll work my way to that bench and give it a go. Or I could try to get this purple flower. How could I? How could I? You know, it's being silly. At least it's not on my end right now. It was before. Have a go. How does that? How would you? How would you get this flower? Okay. I mean, I could maybe lure him over here to do... Oh, it's just a... Okay. You. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. Huren. I like when she floats too. It's really good. It feels good and it looks ridiculous, so it's a win-win. Alright. Why does that room have a little... Oh, because that's technically Bellheart? Oh, okay, that's why I had a different color. Wait, up and over. Did I not? I definitely went this way. Why did I not? Let's find out. Did I just not proceed further right? I might have just dipped a toe in and gone, nah. Where is this? Where am I? Maybe I just couldn't climb up there. Why are the vibes like this? Oh, creature! Ow. The fucking bells. That's a firm. Firm. Okay. Can't go up. Okay, but I am above Bellheart, so... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry to kill him, but it's for new. Winged firm. The perfect shape. Yeah. Ugh. How do I dodge that? That's a law firm. Oh. That's number 5. Okay. Why am I checking my map? What are you doing? Okay. I thought he was gonna jump off the wall. I'm hearing music. His little golem noises are real good. Lie, lie, lie. Not that kind of music. I'm sorry to do it to him. It simply must be done for new. Oh, 2 of them. Sad. Okay. I am a monster. But remember, if you haven't seen New, you would understand if you saw New. Littlest creature. Wants me to kill everything in the world. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. You? No. Okay. Where? She never said like she just said cut them. Oh no. There's been a grave misunderstanding. Who's gonna tell her? Hmm? Cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Ooh, well, maybe I will. I was told there's a bench, and now nothing else matters. What? Huh? Who? Huh? Okay. Wait, very nice. Alright. Presumably we have to fight a guy, so... pretty good timing for a checkpoint. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. What's up here? Anything cool? Nah. Just a bunch of punks. Not even worth my time. Don't have rosaries. Forget about it. Okay. Let's fight a thing. Oh. Hello. Oh, they shall join union upon your thread. A gift for your waking, a world strung to serve. Creature, your claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play in this vile affliction? Oh, she is here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dared to flee, she has found her way home at last. How fine her shell and silken claw for you, mother, let me claim her all for you. Hornet's parents are from you? Maybe her weaver mom? Okay, 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 okay. Oh god. What the? From the floor? I might need a few attempts at that. Do I like her playstyle more now? Or do I like her style now compared? I mean, I liked it from the get. Well, really glad I got that shortcut. I'm just now adjusting to a new playstyle, so you're fighting me at an interesting time because I got a thing that changes her attacks. I can always switch back to the old one if I'm really struggling. Oh, I knocked over those rosaries and I thought I still had the magnet equipped in the thing. Well, that's fine. Well, anyway. Horn is the knight's half-sister. Something like, yeah, kinda. You're finding me at a very new playstyle in my life, yeah. But no, her movement and abilities feel real good. Combat's like the one thing that I have nothing but good things to say. Oh, I meant to equip my other thing I got too. Try that out. Okay, damn it. Damn it. Oh. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. It was going pretty well. Pale King is the knight and the hornet's father. Yeah, I just feel like the way that, from what I recall, the way that the knight was created, it's like, yeah, the Pale King is the knight's father, but not in like a traditional sense. I guess you could call them half siblings. I am liking these moves. I really like the dash attack. That's really satisfying. Yeah, also I have no idea. Yeah, the parry did almost save me. I have no idea what the little balls do yet. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Just I'm mid-boss fight. I forgot again. I was thinking of equipping these to see what they do. It's cool. I don't need them. We can get her like this. Blam! Yep, yep. Ow. I keep winding up on a bad cycle with that. I'm like always in the wrong place. No, no, no. I knew she was gonna do it. I tried the jump, but I was too late. I was too late, food. Okay, okay, I'm gonna try the thing. Thank you. Great. This. What does this do? Oh. Huh. Huh. So it's got like an arc to it. Do I like that better? I don't know if I like that better. At least not for this fight. Maybe other things. I will keep that in mind though. Not that I'm using my regular attack. The one that I have right now pierces. Or the javelin one. I read so much Hollow Knight wiki last week and I never played. The lore is interesting. I learned about 1% of it in playing the game. I remember being very confused about a lot of the, like, origin of the kingdom kind of stuff, because the way it's presented in-game felt very... not just obtuse, but, like, almost dreamlike. There's a lot of legend. It's very vaguely presented. So, yeah, a lot of Dark Souls stuff, but less reliance on just, like, lots of names, and more just, like, here's the nickname for this creature. They did this grand architecture thing. And you're like, okay. Yeah, big, vague worm stuff. Still seem very playstyle specific rather than uses for that, which I love. Yes. Same. Okay, this is the one. Okay. Didn't see that thread. That was going straight for my boing loins. Yeah. Oops. There we go. There we go. There we don't go. Oh. I saw as I jumped the thread. Nice. We got her. We are playing the violin. How many times did Base Hollow Knight do an actual distinct phase 2 like that? Feels like not that many. That's fun though. Ace Attorney level escalation. Final confrontation, final version 2. But what about this thing at the last minute? Soulmaster Tyrant. Cornered! Back to 4th grade, nice. Let's go! Off to a really strong start. I saw it coming. No. 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 Die. Can I keep attacking? Damn it. No. No. Fuck. No. Oh. I threw a dart and it locked me into an animation and I couldn't jump. Oof. That's what I get for using my items, chat. This is your fault. It's a very fun fight, though. No! Okay. Now I'm just back to 5 HP. A good 2-phase fight, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a solid fight. I feel like there's a lot of fun opportunities to get a little extra couple hits in. Not like that, though. When they cross in like that, I'm like, where do I stand? Oh god. They just pogo that back. No. No. Ooh. Worth it. Is the ground still gonna explode? Sure is. I see that. Keep it up in my peripheral vision. Thank you. Yeah. Don't. No. I keep going. What? I thought I died. Literally thought I died. That was the last hit. Chat, I gotta go, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, if I took too long, I should have to do it again. Whoop. Needling. Hold Y. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Okay. Neat, I guess. Too late. Thank you, Todd. The little orbs gave me silk. I literally just was like unable to determine. I just saw that sometimes things would happen. I'm like, I gotta focus on the fight. Oh. It is funny being in this, like, nightmare spider dreamscape and looking like this. Boom. Oh? At this? Oh. Those doors. Oh, those are all over the place. Oh. I like when she go boom. No. Okay. Nom. Web. Nom. For her light eternal our song sustains. Alright. Yay. I want to ring the bell with my thing. Okay. Yay. Objective completed. Sweet. So now everyone's gonna be my best friend forever? Just smack me down. Okay. Everyone friendly now? Everyone's like, hooray, the day is saved. Here's a ton of upgrades that you earned. We're gonna give you 80 new hit points, tons of bonus damage options, upgrade your needle for free. It's gonna be so cool. It's fine and not foreshadowing. Oh, good. Whoa. Oh, a little spin. Oh, look at you. Greetings, shopkeep. It seems you've recovered well from that silken affliction. Well, I'm a clever bug. When that strange thread struck down from above, I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. Might have been a problem for the others about here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. Your preparedness served you well then, although your store now seems quite bare. I'll admit the wait was longer than I'd anticipated, as the bug has to eat. I'll have more to offer you once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellheart since the curse set its sights on us. Oh, this music. They gotta lock it! Oh, I want that. Oh, I want that locket. Silver bells. Sometimes finds rare silver bells we managed so much on, which will be of great use. Okay. They didn't have to make custom art for every single one of these, right? I guess they're not. There's a lot of overlap, but still, there's a lot of different variety for the icon, which it could have just been like a thumbs up. My missing courier, my dear little courier, was last seen in Shellwood. Find Tip and send him home, along with all this precious stock. Yeah, it's like by type. Like killing a bunch of things or finding a guy. Crawl bug clearing. Those blasted crawl bugs are fouling up my roof. Huh? Yeah. Do you need me to take out a creature? You want to say hi to chat while I take out a creature? Okay. Chat, I'll be right back. Bath has a IRL capture quest for me. There's apparently a buddy in the bathroom. So... real life still. Talk amongst yourself. I'm back. Oh, took a sec. There was an enormous cricket, like this big, in the bathroom. Share stream over. The boss fight was hard. Well, he was so big that I was... You're welcome. He was so big that I was like, if we crushed him, he would just explode into stuff off the walls. So we had to round him up and bring him outside. So, job's done. Texas-sized, yeah. No, it wasn't. It was not a pilgrim. We didn't kill it. I just moved it outside. How many beats? Is there a cricket? Yeah, wasn't there was that little vendor? Wasn't he a cricket? Wish fulfilled. Anyway, craw bug clearing. Those blasted craw bugs are fouling up my roof. This is a great song. One phase. How did it taste? And quite halfway home to see if you're fit for the task. Halfway home. This almost makes me think there's a really good band called TV on the Radio, and they have a song called Halfway Home. That's a really good song. So there's your song recommendation for the day that no one asked for. Yeah. No, cicadas are gnarly. Yeah, I am not used to the crickets that we get here in Texas. They are black and like big and gnarly. Okay. What am I doing? Right, I want to turn in the fleas. The fleas, chat. That's the most important thing ever. And then I got my needle in, which will open some or all of those locked doors. Wasn't there one at the very beginning? There's like two at the beginning. Well, shit. Is that like any of those like at the bottom of deep docks? Is that another one? Myths and legend. Gift us up to Twy Gaming. Hello. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Wait, I want to finish exploring here. Because there should be friends.
Oh, shove it.
What? Who is it? What have you got? What do you want? I'm just a traveler, one hoping you were not too badly affected by the cursed snare set upon this town. I really like this one. What binds them outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. You seem able, though, sneaky, too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here, I'll take it. What's this? I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Sure, have this toilet paper I found. Whoa! This fits my collection well. Look, then, look at what I have. Yeah? Isn't this what I just gave you? Look upon my wares. This is the thing I gave you. My dear companions, all are gone now, devoured, scorched, fallen to exhaustion, or worse, seduced by the haunting. Why the haunting gotta be so seductive, though, alright? They a millipede. They're a two-apede, I believe. More then! Bring me more relics of the past. Records, seals, idols. Let's gather up the history of the world and hoard it all here, nice and safe. If I happen upon more curiosities of this kingdom's past, I may visit again. Until that time, keep yourself safe. Stupid, sexy hunting. Look at my collection. So this just, I turn them in and I can learn more lore. Oh, they go all the way up and all the way down. That's a long, long lad. Long music room.
Oh, Manello.
Pinmaster Pliny. By Claw, are you then our savior in the shell, standing so calm and cool on entrance to Pliny's bell home? What clue, sir, tells of my part in your town's liberation? Your blade, fierce warrior. Any fine pinmaster would detect the sign of deadly work upon that needle's edge. 'Twas a vile curse that struck here. No simple bug nor basic pin could have granted our release. No. That blade, though, so expertly clutched in claw, that could welly have met the task. It was you cut us free, yes?
That's fine.
I'll grant you sharp sight, Pinmaster, and your saving is fortuitous. This blade that restored your town would now benefit from your service. Well, yes, I've a busy backlog of pins to tend, but your gracious heroism decrees that unique weapon receives my care this very moment. What say I take a look? Yes? Yes? Let me think about it. Yes? Hola. Oh, look at him. Very good. Voila. Needle sharpened. Bon va. It is done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. It shall cut cleaner than ever before.
Benny Frank.
Your efforts provide great aid, Pinmaster. You have my thanks. Can you do it again, like 80
Buenita.
times? My needle sings from your care, but I must ask, can the blade be honed further? You seek further sharpening, further than Pliny does provide. Impertinence, but maybe. But no.
Fadastama.
You hesitate? Then it is possible. Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Wait, yes, seek not others, but an oil, fabled and fine. With it the citadel once brought gleaming edge and point to its pins. Though the citadel's pinmasters are long past, some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. Or even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim that fine prize for themselves. Yeah, I promise. A female bug? Ain't never happened before. All bugs are gay, your honor. I will find the oil pin master. My needle has seen much use in this cruel kingdom, and I suspect many more battles are due. I will value your further skills upon my blade. It is a dangerous wish you accept of this poor pinmaster. I welly hope this one's professional desire does not cost you your life. Yeah, I'll be fine. Especially ladybugs. Especially. Up there in that citadel, the oil is waiting. Bestow it upon this fine pinmaster, and your blade shall sing louder yet.
Finne.
I will find the oil. Keep your skills sharp. Yeah. Hi-ya. Hi-ya. Oh, look at that. The blade is honed to a fine edge. Maybe I can kill those purple bugs in one fewer hits now.
Magina Fora.
Maginaphora. I thought he was like a music guy, but I guess pins are tied to music. Whatever. Cool. Sorry. We're fine. Oh, I can talk to you. I thought it was weird I couldn't, but I missed the prompt. Pavo! We got the Master Needle. I forgot to check this part of the town. Hey, Todd, you should go back to this part of the town. Welcome, welcome, weary pilgrim. Though glorious Bellheart may be past its finest shine, it still remains the last friendly stop before the citadel. Hey, you don't say. No, I mean, I wouldn't tell you what to do. Hello. But you might want to... Sir? Where'd that guy go fun? Hey, Lane. I'm facing Ace Attorney withdrawals in a post-Spirited Justice fan game where I'm gonna go bonkers. I will do investigations too at some point. Possibly this month? We'll see. You didn't check? Fuck you. Yep. Oh yeah, the game doesn't care if you find its stuff or not. And Tao Technical. Thank you for 2 gifted subs. What the heck? How you doing? You didn't check? Yeah. And then you didn't think to check it then, so you're not gonna check now. It's only like you revisit it and you're like, let me just check every room just to be sure. And you're like, how the fuck did I miss this? That's part of the fun of a Metroidvania. Beating yourself up for not being thorough. It is the task of I, fair Pavo, to extend the warmest of welcome to those passing devout, such as your good self. Your town seems returned to healthy form, good bug. I had some concern upon cutting you free. I'd find only husks. Most of our residents did not fare so well. Still, it's no good to dwell on dark things. We shall build and grow and welcome, as is any good bellbug's task. I'm dipping out. Have a good one. I only did that to get the Hornet badge. Hey, enjoy your Hornet badge. Thanks for doing that here. I hope you have a good time with Silksong. No worries. Ooh, snails. What do you remember of your time caught upon the thread, Pavo? It is difficult, upsetting even to think. Strange, sad memories, not my own. My own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it now seems a horror. Rest your weary shell and revive your flagging spirit. Bellheart, glorious, gleaming, and very, very safe. Stay a while before you begin your final climb. I'm gonna go. Oh, what the horrors that might entail in being connected to mine's kin. Oh! Where the hell am I going? To the marrow. We must upon the marrow. Abundance of weird little guys. Yep. I'm really glad that they saw the reception to Hollow Knight's collection of weird little guys and went, what if we added even more weird little guys? It feels like there's a significant increase in the great little guyometer quotient for this particular video game. Is this the right way? Yes. I mean, Hollow Knight had great noises too. They doubled down on what worked the first time around. These guys were 4 hits before. Yo, let's go, 1 fewer hit. Huge. Oh boy, 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 oh boy. This one in the foreground. Sleeping. Look, so many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle. We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. I found them. There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me, please. What shall we call you? You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, I'm glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I'm able. Vivenda, that is to say incredible. What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Yeah. Yeah. Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse yourself, please, for the caravan roams once more. Oh, hell yeah, I'm gonna hang out with the flea caravan. No better way to travel. That's some awful run back right now. Some of them are pretty mean. The journey was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps, nestled in with our dear little ones. They make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had opportunities to socialize with such spirited sorts. Splendid, and now you must go and see Grishkin, sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. We'll camp here in these gray lands until more fleas find their way to the caravan. Lend your aid to any of our fellows you find lost out on the roads. Dodeshna, Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. Is no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. I'm just have finished a batch bubbling and warm. You are friend, finder of lost little fleas? Here, take this bottle of flea brew with you. Will keep you warm while you travel. I'm always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty and return whenever you are wanting more. I got soup. Chat, I got soup. Flea brew, 3 out of 3. Temporarily increase the speed of movement and attacks. Oh. And I can replenish it here. So he gives you 3 uses per sit at a bench, presumably, and then there's 30 overall that I'd have to come here to replenish. Huh, yeah, we got some grandma soup. That's kind of neat. Your bottle is full. You know what such means. You must have drink. When you have finished drinking, return and we will fill flask again. I'm as always brewing. I'm as always brewing too. Oh my God. Do they milk the fleas? Yes. Correct. Oh. Dodeshna. Want for shelter from the thick gray air is heavy and wet. I'm worried for the little fleas' health in this land. And they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They lack respect. Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority or your commands may go unheeded. Really? Is Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such? I will just have rest here until it's time to move on. Strange beasts in these lands, I hear them roar and shriek. It's best to stay inside and make quiet. So where am I? We are, oh, way further west than I thought. We're like next to Bellheart. Okay. All right. So that's convenient to get to from Bellheart. Cool. I wanted this to actually go north from here, or up, because there's little paths up there. I want to see if that connects to something. Could also check into the halfway home real quick, like. Let's see here. Now see here. Do I want to equip that? Not right now. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind though. I'm only missing 2 more of those, but whatever. Let's go. The flask of tears. Ow. Because it was... which one? Speak to Crage of the Halfway Home. Yeah. I'll talk to him, and then I'm gonna loop around. But I can do that. I could also maybe finally go back to ants. Alternatively, I'd have to look at the map, see where else I could maybe go. Actually, I do. Oh no, I've bungled it. I want their things. I want their rosaries. Thank you. Yeah. I care not for the snail race. Was there a poll? I missed it. Maybe race the snails. Yes. Let me grab that. Yeah, sorry. The poll redeems often fly past before I see them. No. Okay. Snail. Race. Option 1. Option 2. Option 3 is the word snail. And option 4 is a slug. A 3-minute race. And they're off. There you have it. How's New doing? No! Whenever New's not on screen, we shall be asking, where's New? Are they safe? Come to rest, let New see your journal. She is eager to see your cuts. As much hunting as you've done, and so many sweet little creatures in our records. New is drooling from such excess of learnings. Please keep working, Miss Grown-Up. She wants them dead, chat. It's not a misunderstanding. That's a guy worth killing for. I've seen your request on the Bell Town's wish wall. What assistance are you seeking? Perfect. You're the able sort that'll make short work of the task. The problem is those blasted craws atop here. My roof is fast becoming their cozy nest. Now they've grown so bold, they're starting to attack pilgrims as they pass.
That's fine.
Would you simply have me slay them? Your sturdy shell seems more than up to that task. If only it were so shrimple. Kill the ones above and more just keep coming. It's the warmth of this home, you see, draws them right in. I'm looking for a long-term solution, a scare craw. I'll build the biggest there's ever been, so fearsome it'll keep those craws away for good. All I need is some rag pelt from the craw bugs themselves. Hunt them down, collect their pelts, bring me back a heap of the stuff. I'll do the rest. Those youngins above here will be slim pickings. The mature craws you want over by the water mound. They'll drop the stuff in plenty. Of course, you need to do some pointed persuading if you're planning to separate rag from bug. Water mound? The hell is that? Is that the thing to the right? Hey, not a sadist. 52. What's this game? Seems pretty niche. Yeah. I mean, as I've said before, I often like to showcase some smaller games on my stream. Oh, I can't quite wait. What if I could? From HimSpin. Yeah, this is a neat little indie. Seems to be pretty small in scope, but you know, I tend to prefer games that are a little smaller in scope anyway. Whoa, whoa, whoa! No. Ah. Wait, maybe I can do a cool run jump. And ha! There we go. A shot bundle. I didn't need to pogo off you at all. Ow. Get back here. RIP item, ignored item, not the item. Did the thing I killed drop a thing? I did not notice. He straight up told me not to worry about those craws. The craws. Okay, gotcha. The @ snail won the race. Let's go. How many of those do I need? 25. Well, on the one hand, rip. On the other hand, the game straight up told me not to worry about the little guys. But It is funny that I missed it. Yeah, I miss having a magnet. Where am I? Where is this? Where am I? Oh, the thing floated in midair. Are these the larger dudes? They seem similar. Also, was this a bench or was this a conversion thing? I don't remember. They look very similar, and it sucks they don't tell you. It's underneath a little thing. That's a converter? Okay. Thank you. I really wish it just told you instead of it being the way that it is. Okay, Team Cherry. Clever. I guess. Oh, you want to go up? No. Ugh. Got my ass fucking boomed on me. What a cozy weekend. Silksong gonna drop the tomorrow up to a moment. Hell yeah. Glad it's a cozy one for you. Can I go up from here anywhere? Not really, no. No. God, there's so many layers of parallax in some of these rooms. It's kinda too much. Ow. Ow. Sir? Yeah, I'm used to things just bouncing out of them and dropping to the ground. That must be why I missed it. Maybe this is the more? I never went over here either. It's definitely the kind of game where it's like, all right, here's where I'm gonna go. Ooh, what's that over there? Ooh, what's that over there? Next thing I know, it's been an hour. Okay. What if I go underneath? Colonel, I'm sneaking in. They don't know I'm underneath. Ho ho. Pretty sneaky, eh? We'll go in there. Yo. You? Okay. What the? Is that one of my orbs? What is your deal, orbs? What do you want from me? Well, it's gone. It's my orb. I don't get it yet. Oh. Oh. Wow. Really good noises. Whoa, okay. Alright. Fuck that up. Oh, shit. Lots of goodies. I'm gonna die. Real good. Let's see what's inside. Probably not healing. Wait, there's more. Wait. Yeah. My orb! My orb! They wouldn't kill me inside a building, would they? That seems very unlike this video game. Oh, that's where I die, isn't it? Oh! I don't want to be murdered by a mite. We're good. Rat, bug, rat, bug. Looks like a rat, actually a bug. Mites are nature's rats. Because rats aren't nature's rats. There's gotta be a better way. Oh, ooh. Yum, 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 yum. Can I hit these with my thing? Sure can. Yum, 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 yum. Seals are nature's snakes, and mites are nature's rats. And rats are nature's mites. And they're mites because they're on the floor. The tights go on the ceiling. Alright, I think we got our bases covered. Dogs are nature's cows? Okay. Ah, this is where I die. Oh, very round. Ow. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Yeah, okay. Give me that. Yeah. Good thing I did this after getting the quest for the feathers. Or the felt or whatever. Pelt. Shit. Oh god. Leave me alone. My orb! What does it do? Shit. Shit. Don't. Leave me alone. All my orbs are so far away. If I'm supposed to interact with them, why are they so far? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Nope. She didn't need a heal just yet. That's okay. Maximum health. Sweet. There. Yay. Neat. Dust mites are now dust tights. Yeah. Whoa. Ooh. I'm assuming I have to go outside. I missed one of the silver rosaries on the floor. Wait, those are silver rosaries? I thought it was just another shard thing. I thought it just looked weird. Down here? Oh. Oh, those are 5 rosaries. Oh, I didn't even notice that they were rosaries. In fact, I think part of my brain just went, oh, that's Geo, as if that's a normal thing in this game. Great. Thank you. Is that guy back? Sounds like he's back. No? What about... Oh, ooh, round lad up there. Are we friends? I want to be friends! Damn you! Why must we fight? Get the fuck down here. Fine. God, everything in this game loves to just be really awkwardly positioned. Get over here. Sheesh. I know they can fly. Like, I get that. Yeah, you are supposed to touch it. I guess it's just unfortunate they kept popping up in a weird place. Okay. At least I can murder them for new. Sure can. I'd do anything for new. Yow. Why do these things have rosaries? I didn't get the pilgrim vibe from them. Yeah. I would love a bench. What's a hornet gotta do to find a place to sit? That's not a bench. Huh. Moi? Hmm? Where am I? The rosary maker? Oh, maybe. Oh, there you go. Oh. That's not what I thought that was gonna do. Okay. Hit? No. Hmm. Hmm? Hmm. That's a bench. Yay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Oh, there's a thing at the top of there. Well, you know we gotta go over there. Where does this connect to? Here. Cool. I thought this is where we were. I'm gonna... it's a long walk. I was like, I could turn in the crab bug clearing. Doesn't tell me what the reward is here. How long is the DC rate? No, don't worry about it. It's good. The vibes are really good. Is it worth walking all the way back over there, turning the quest right now? Nah. I'll loop back around. It's for bong. It's for obong. Set your watches. No. Mmm. Num 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 num. Oh, okay, that's... So 300... What was I saving up for? I want to get back into the little Pilgrim's Rest to buy a memory. I think there was a thing in Bellheart I wanted to buy from that shopkeep. I already forgot what she was selling. I'm getting a good amount of rosaries run around here, so that's good. Okay, I'm really glad to have this for my pogo here. Oh, I would like that. Yeah, let's try to get through here. Oh God, okay. Saving it for bug college. I'm gonna study bug law in bug college. You. God, of course I had to kill him on top of spikes. At least I got some of his goodies. Mmm. Mmm. The vibes here are good. What's up above me? Oh, it must be. There you go. Yeah, I always think it's an NPC when it's ominous wall with face. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Why's it gotta be so haunted? Stupid sexy haunting. Thread storm. Press right bumper. Attack by whipping a storm of silk around oneself. Equipped and press in the menu. Neat. I don't know if I love that it automatically equips when you get a new thing. On the one hand, it is like, hey, try it out. On the other hand, it might be like, well, shit, this is... I mean, I guess it's less impactful for that, but... Should I try my new ability? Oh, shit! I can do the thing. Slowly but surely, we are turning into boss battle. Oh, I don't have enough silk to do it. Into the spikes with you. Is that the Adina move? I don't remember what she says for what. Nice. What? No, I'm over here. Okay. I don't know if there's anything on this side worth checking. There is a weird, like, right angle area to the right that I'm intrigued by. Hello. I was correct to be intrigued by it. A threefold pin. Where'd he go? What did I get? Oh, flat layered weapon craft to be thrown in a set. Ooh. is like the straight pin, but fans out. That might be good. Sir? Okay. Then in that case, was that exactly where I was thinking of checking? No, I'm still too high up. There's something else on the right side. Hello. I'm gonna just ignore him and hope he leaves me alone. What was that? Oh no! Oh no! Oh god, now I have to fight two of them. I fucked up. Chad, I fucked up real bad. Oh god. Oh god. I gotta free the puppy. Oh, it respawns me here. Weird. Okay. That's when I get. Okay, so I don't want to. I don't want to get too close to that first lad. So I kind of can go down the middle, maybe. A little further down. Maybe here is safe. Let's see. There he is. Oh my god. Why did it spawn my shit there? I haven't been there. Okay, well, hopefully I don't die. Okay. That almost got spicy, but I'm fine. Just be a gamer about it. Spikes. What if everything was spikes? God, what if that might killed me after all that? Get out of here! Go on, get! I like that it flies into the foreground, implying that this really is just open the way it appears. And Hornet could just go through the foreground, but chooses not to. I like that. Okay. Then we're probably good to go back to the halfway home. Yeah. Let's do that. Ow. I will take your rosaries, though. Good day, sir. Shit. Alan Brad is gifted a sub to Bapanada. How you doing? I feel like that might be an account getting a lot of gifted subs this week. That's funny. Thank you very much. Also, if you did that to unlock a Hornet badge, that's extra funny. So good job. Will you pay to make little guy noises? What a gift to have the skill to do that, and the experience and connections to be hired as little guy sound maker. I feel like Team Cherry probably just has a bunch of friends that they were like, hey, can you make like weird little grunt noises? We're gonna put you in the game. At least for the first Hollow Knight, and then just went back to the same people for this one. Yeah. Wait, where does that go? Down from. I'm gonna go back to that bench. Also, I'm a little bit tempted to actually keep this right bumper ability. I do like it. As opposed to swapping it back to, I just need another goddamn memory. Same girl making 90%. I mean, there was a pretty substantial amount of credits for voices. Professional little guy on my resume. I mean, there's nothing stopping you. The only one stopping you from doing that is you. If you want to be professional little guy, you can make it happen. Is this the path down I didn't do? Yeah. What's this? What's this say? Hello. Oh. A bone scroll. Back to the town of Bells, then. Okay. Wait. Nope. No. Am I a professional guy? I think I'm a professional standard-sized guy. Ow! Damn, why did I dash into that? I'm gonna die. I don't have enough silk. Yeah. There we go. Now that I've gotten a couple upgrades, that's the like next thing I'm really hankering for is a second spool fragment. I would like to have more spool. Welcome back. How'd you get along with collecting the rag pelt from those mangy craw bugs? They're squawking and crowing up there. Is starting to wear mightily on my patrons.
Benny Frank.
Here's the rag pelt, sir. I hope the amount is sufficient for your work. Yeah, it should be enough. Once I find a quiet moment, I'll get straight to building that mighty scarecrow. With a little luck, my roof should be clear of those pests when next you pass by. Thank you kindly, traveler. Yeah, Reaper's been good. Curious what else is there. As payment goes, I've got something I think you'd make good use of. A spare crafting kit. I've been holding on to it for someone else, but they've been gone long enough now. I know they won't be returning.
Buenera.
Thank you, sir. This is a worthy trade for my work. My tools shall attain an even sharper edge. Yeah, what do I do with these? How do I, where did that go? Oh, it's right here. Oh. Tool damage up. Oh. So just as you get these, that just gives you a, okay. Oh, papanada. Care for a drink? I'm good. Do have a good amount of rosaries going right now. So he doesn't have the thing built yet. I want it to be instantaneous. Where am I going? I was going back to Belhard. For a reason I've already forgotten. Items to turn. Bar into a Skeksis? Skeksis. Nice. For the scroll, thank you. I was like, I know I'll remember what by the time I get there. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. Was it this way? It is, weirdly. And then I want to go north from that room and see if I can connect up through there. Maybe. Or go back to ants. I can't. I'm at the flea caravan. I was like, what are you doing all over here? What are you doing way the hell out here? Nice. I feel like I've played 3 times over still assign content. Yeah, especially if there's like specific, if you do this at this time, it's like this. If you do it like this, it's at a different time. Oh my god. It's Sherma. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe ants. Hoy there! Why, I must have dropped off to sleep as soon as I arrived. Certainly the Pilgrim's Way is exhausting, but a good rest is a reward unto itself. Isn't this a wondrous place? Golden bells for weary shells, haha. This settlement offers safety now, little pilgrim. Perhaps you should make a home here. You've done well to make it this far, as the roads ahead will only be more dangerous. Dangerous they surely are, but I will gladly tread any path that holds wonders as magnificent as this, Red Maiden. I'll be off soon once I'm good and rested. Beyond the wood lies the final climb, and then at last we shall reach the citadel. Which of us will reach the grand gate first? If it's me, I shall wait for you so we can enter together. Oh no. Beyond the wood. Beyond the wood? The Shellwood. So up from Shellwood. So presumably near that fast travel point? And up? She's gonna die horribly? No, she's gonna be the final boss. Not because she's corrupted, she just thinks it'd be fun. Restoration Belhard. Hearken ye holy, our home has been cleansed of evil, but now we are tasked with restoring its former glory. Share your rosaries with us that the work may begin. Who are you? Pond catcher Reed. You seem hard at work, good bug. Are you a hunter? Of a simple sort, I am a pond catcher around these parts. The last remaining, in fact. Us few Belharders are badly needing for fresh food, so my lone shell's carrying quite the responsibility. Are these Shellwood ponds still full of good meat, especially if you aim with the long pins as good as mine? No. Took my wish off the board, heading out after my stray courier then. My own tasks see me travel far. If on my journey I happen upon the errant bug, I'll make sure to send them your way. You have my thanks and more. It's a rare bug would brave the wilds to aid a fellow. Yeah. I'm about it. Yeah. I'm about it. And even if I get another crest and I go, well, dang it, I'd rather have magnet. Magnet. Okay, okay. Sheesh. Magnet. And sure, the rosaries, let's let the work maybe again. No, I don't have enough. Or do I? Nope, I don't. Well, they can deal. Magnet was more important. Magnet to get the things, up to here. I have to help me, help myself, help me, help you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you? You know. Love how aggressive it is. This fits my collection well. Look then, look what I have. A bone scroll. 2. Faded parchment containing the last words of a lost pilgrim. I die here in the damp dark, then join those poor sods, trapped to stumble, aimless and empty, till our limbs fall to dust. Bring me more relics. Okay. I learned a lot this day. Okay, back to ants. Ants. Must see in Lower Shellwood. Yeah, I'll work my way over there eventually. Granted, there's not that much of lower. I mean, but lower might need further. Yeah, whatever. Ants was back to the marrow. So to the marrow we shall. Farm spot and ant place. Don't tell me things. I thank you for it, but don't tell me unless I say I want to know. Unless you're making a pun about ant farms, in which case carry on. The marrow. Kind of despise most of the runbacks in this game. Even the ones that are like 2 screens, it just... I'm really spoiled by a lot of other Metroidvanias, and that's part of it. Newer games have made me weak. But the question is, what is the trade-off? What is the design trade-off? What do you gain for increased friction from something like a boss runback? And it's, I think, very minor. I think the biggest thing you get is time to go, is this worth doing? For a game that is open like this, a runback is an opportunity to be like, well, maybe I go somewhere else, actually. Actually, fuck this. But I would argue you can have the same experience just running into the same room over and over. It's hardly the runback that makes it necessary. It just gives you more time to go, maybe I go somewhere else as you make the runback. And I wouldn't argue that's worth it. Oh, I killed enough of those. Creatures find new and surprisingly disguise themselves. Good. Of course, you don't leave your stuff behind. Well, yeah, and losing your rosaries is rough. I would argue that it's less of a big deal in this game. Almost entirely because, I mean, for one, you can equip a thing to lose less rosaries on death. I don't know how generous that is. For 2, almost all the boss fights so far have been really well telegraphed by the environment. It's like there's rooms where there's clearly a locked door that's about to lock. If you're paying attention, it's really rare that you'll just stumble into a room. And not all of them, but some of them, you can get your stuff back and then leave. In fact, most of them maybe. So I'm gonna keep going this way. So I'm not like full-blown defending it. I'm just like kind of a little bit devil's advocate, I guess. That like, it could be worse, but that's kind of how I like to frame it. Because, you know, if there was no challenge in a game, if there was no friction, if you just mashed A and then everything died, it would become boring pretty quick. The challenge is part of what makes it more exciting and interesting and makes you engage with the different systems, lets you explore more. What? Was that there before? What is that indicating? Huh? What are we, huh? 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 Haha. Hello, Ladybug. Anyway, do you get your rosaries back? Yes, I believe you get all your rosaries back when you find your remains. But yeah, it's like, instead of just being like, well, as the gamer, as the player of the game, I find it annoying when blank. It's like, well, as a designer, if I was building this game, why would I? make these runbacks not even the distance. Some of them are just awkward. They require like awkward platforming, running past a couple enemies. Like some Dark Souls boss runs that are kind of longer, they're mostly just tedious because they take a while, but you're just kind of running past a bunch of enemies once you know where they are. You can't really get ambushed by them. I don't remember a lot of runbacks in Dark Souls that are like, I mean, I'm sure there's exceptions, right? But the ones that come to mind, you're just kind of like run in a straight line and go back to the boss. In this, it's like, oh, you have to jump through a bunch of areas, and there's platforming, there's enemies that are all in your way, and so it's different. Those lights are ladybug. So, yeah, it's like, I don't have a strong argument in favor of the design the way it is, because it's just kind of tedious. The only thing that would kind of defend it is if the benches are placed just purely for, rather than being like convenient places near a boss, it's just like, here's a good spread of them through the map. And if you remove the bosses, then the benches are really well spaced out. But that kind of misses, but the, like the context of the game is what matters here. It's like benches should be placed in areas of, where like before challenges or where you're likely to die. I don't know. It's like a weird trade-off. If they're too common, then it's kind of, it's like, why not just have autosaves at that point then? So you want them spaced out if that's the structure of your game. But I don't know. Anyway, hi. Hola. Lottie. Welcome, my lady. So glad you found us here. I can see you're blessed with strong limbs and keen sight. Fond of frolics, are you? Keen to test your aim? We'd be right honored to play a little game with you, a little test of skill we've set up. I have no need to test my skills, sir, nor do I have time for frivolities. But we'd make it worth your while. A prize awaits you if you can meet our challenge. If you offer a prize, that changes matters. I can meet any challenge if the reward is sufficient. What are the rules of your game? Exceedingly simple, my lady. I'll provide the pins for throwing, and my associate will provide a target. Oh. Hit the target 15 times, you'll earn yourself a worthy prize. Okay. 25 to do it? That's like kinda steep. I wish it was shards. Time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. If you can strike the target 15 times, the prize is yours. Is there a time limit? Oh. Oh, it's just right bumper to throw. Okay. Oh. I'm worried about what it's gonna start fucking with me about. Oh, there we go. Hmm? Oh? Well. Serpentine? Oh, that was a generous hitbox. Hmm. I'm not keeping count. How many has it been? Nice. I put a ton of pressure on myself to get it first try because I didn't want to have to pay it again. I got an eagle eye. That's it then. Our lady has struck the target 15 times. A beautiful victory. Bottom left of the counter. Of course it did. I just have like a blind spot in the corners of the screen. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself. A little levity is a balm in these troubled times, don't you think? I'd have thought such games best saves for times of peace, but perhaps there is truth in what you say. And now that I've bested your challenge, you'll produce the prize I have earned. Of course. I see you have a tool pouch of your own there, full to bursting with baubles and trinkets, no doubt. I'll fit another pocket onto it, so you can carry even more tools and shards with you. A fair prize, wouldn't you say? Yeah, it's actually a pretty good reward. And connected to what we were just doing, so it tracks. Pouch capacity up. So tool pouches increase your pouch capacity. Crafting kits are for tool damage. Okay, yeah. The fact that they're combined mildly confused me, and I thought about it and it made sense. 600 I can store now. Sweet. Paid in blood. It took me 300 rosaries to get. If I didn't get it first try, it probably would have taken me 100 tries. So that's why I was panicking the entire time. The frolics haven't ended. If you'd like to really test yourself, we should play again. 25 times and you'll earn yourself a necklace of rosaries. No. I would spend more rosaries trying to get the rosaries from them. I pray you reconsider. 'Twould be an honor to see these strong limbs of yours in action, truly. Yeah, well. Give me a better prize that'll do it. Okay. Hey, we're going to ants? Anyway, we're going to ants. Man. You gotta do it. How much a necklace worth? If it's a full rosary, that's... Is that 100 or is that 200? I'll try it once. I'll try it once. Exactly once. 25 times is a lot. Time to play. 25 times prize yours. Are you allowed to miss any? I shouldn't know. If I know, then I'll have a bad time. Okay. Oh, there sure is a counter right next to her. Oh. Oh, that's one. That's pretty quick. Oh, that's very quick. Not quick enough. Oh, God. Oop. Belight. I'm glad the hitboxes are a little generous. Oh, fuck. Rip. Fret not, we would never tire playing. Step over here and we can start another game. No, I'm good. Goodbye. 120 is red, 220 for red and silver. Okay, so it would have been 220. Still. I want to go talk to the ants. I want to hang out in the land of ants. So what was this second room up here? Is it just part of Ant Kingdom? Even though it's just one room? Okay. Weird. Very weird. Alright. Yeah, also I want to have enough rosaries to buy more maps. Yahoo. Yahoo? Was there anything to be? No. Ants. 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 Oh my god, this is so much better with this pogo. It's night and day. I no longer hate the game. It's just because there's like no complicated areas that are safe. It was like that, and then they're like, okay, now do it on spikes. Figure it out. I'm just like, that is mean. I think I explored all this. I just need to go to where the little encounter was. Pretty sure I was thorough. Ant-Man. Reaper good. Aw, man. Well, I don't need to fight you. Bye. Oh. No. Oh. I remembered at the last moment what was there. Like, it feels designed for this movement, whereas the diagonal was like, you have to be locked in 1000% to do it. All right, this is gonna go great this time, chat. I feel some unearned confidence about it. I got more damage, I've got a dash. Hopefully my friend comes to help me too. If I have to do this by my lonesome, I'll be so sad I missed it. Ew. No, do I have to do it by my lonesome? No, bad ending. Ow. Yeah, shit. Okay, hold on. You. I would have you not, sir. Okay. Hopefully I didn't actually fuck up a quest line by waiting till now. Okay. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, you. Yep. I saw that coming. I miss chakra. Yeah. This is the most convenient run back. Yeah, this is also... this is like... It's not, like, a challenging run back. Which, if it was challenging, I would be more annoyed. But it's just, like, annoyingly far away. And for what? What is the benefit to there not being a bench? And if it's like, well, there's a bench right after the fight, for one, that doesn't help you if you're stuck on it. And then for two, what's the difference between putting it 1 or 2 rooms behind? Oh, God. Yeah. If I couldn't skip the ant people. Yeah, that's true. The fact that you're able to run past them. Although sometimes they jump up and have to take a hit. Okay. And now that I have a dash, it makes it significantly easier to get past them. But still, it's just like... I didn't have fun running back here. It's just kind of like annoying. Just for another attempt at the thing that I want to do. Feels like even with a honed blade, it still takes a million hits. It's like literally one less hit to kill these guys. I don't know. Maybe it's like 2 hits less. Doesn't feel extremely substantial, but... Okay, okay, Christ. What is your problem? Okay, alright, okay. What the? Why did that take such a weird angle? I hate that they can attack me through that. I'm like, locked in. No. No, no. What the? What hurt me? No. Pierce skill. No. No, 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 no. Oh, that was close. No. Please, just one of them die. I'm trying to focus on the guy on the floor. There he goes. Sheesh. Yeah. There we go. I didn't realize the rope had collision for projectiles like that. That's what was weird about it. Took a very weird angle. Yay! Ants. I'm okay. It's also fun when beat something like that and you don't even get like a bench or a reward or anything. I'm gonna heal. It's like, what do you want from me? If I was in like a deep nest style area, I'd be like, okay, fair. We're in like a really, but it's like, there's like civilization here. I don't know. Oh God. Oh, okay. Yeah, goodbye. Another guy down there. I don't mean to be so down on the game, but it's just like, I don't know. Sometimes the game is difficult in an unfun way to me. I was saying. As I was, no, that's fine. What? What? I saw the one on the left. Oh my God, that's mean. That's like pixels, dude. Fuck. I saw the first one. It was like, okay, I'm being mindful. Oh my God. I'm gonna have to run all the way back here. Christ. Where's the bench? Where's the goddamn bench? Please don't, sir. Leave me alone. Is that a bench? That's a bench. The animations are stellar. They're so good. I'm watching the floor. I'm watching the floor. Why? Well, that just confirms what I've been dancing around. That Team Cherry are just sadists. Because that's at the root of all this, is the assumption that they want their game to be well designed. And maybe they just want you to hurt. Maybe that's their primary instinct. Thank fuck that doesn't respawn for some reason. Seem like the bigger war of the zone is just pain. I don't want to even hear stuff like that. But because now I'm like, why am I even bothering if the reward sucks? Shit! I forgot there was one there. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Nope. There's nothing here for me. There's nothing here for me. Okay. So that avoid. God. And then. Both of those. The second one's literally lower to the ground. It's like legit set up so you're likely to see the first one and then step on the second one. That's so mean. Christ. Okay. No, for game design, this is very fun. Yeah, listen. Game design is overrated when you can have a little troll. And I need to grab my shit without dying. Okay, nice. I'm gonna put it next to the fake bench. Fucking hell. What was that? Did that turn it into a real bench? What did that do? I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. I don't know what that did though. It made a noise. Oh my god. Fuck it. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think the fact that they know that you've just gone through that gauntlet of enemies that hit very hard and you're likely just scrapping by, barely getting through, and you're like, thank fuck, a bench. So it feels like some benches are less likely to have you at low HP than others, just based on where they are and what they're around. I feel like there's a significantly high proportion of players that are gonna get killed by that trap. It's like, it'd be one thing if it's like, well, it's in a really safe area and it's just like, oh, gotcha, haha. But it's like the fact that it kills you, makes you run all the way back from here in the middle of the screen, all the way to there? Like, come on. They know you want it. I mean, of course you want it, but it's like also, you're likely dying. You're likely at low HP and you're like, oh, thank God. And why would I heal before sitting on a bench? That really is hilarious and rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, okay. Okay, well. I was like, I can fight him. I have a dodge now. No. Nailed it. Okay, yep. The thing about it is it works as a trap. Yeah, except it like, it falls into my, like, in the same bucket as like, it's not hard to make a game that's hard. Just make enemies that hit you for 50 billion HP, and I didn't even go in there. Oh, just kept going up. Make enemies with really good aim that hit for really hard, and you have limited healing options and take a ton of damage and do no damage. Like, it's really hard. It's really easy to make things hard. It's hard to make things that feel balanced, especially with something like this that gives you a lot of different player options. In the same vein, it's not hard to trick a player. Just go, oop, that health pack was poisoned. See, one pixel is different. It's like, that's not hard to do. Depends on what your objective is with it. And when the result is run through a bunch of rooms again, like, yeah, the punishment's not that severe, but it's just kind of like, okay, I didn't learn anything. I learned that the ants suck, and I learned that Team Cherry wants to laugh at my expense, and I'm mad about it. Because this area has already been kind of annoying so far. Okay. Alright, time to die. she was doing her kicky attack and it exploded me. So. Any different other benches? Well, it's made out of like sticks and stuff, but because that's the first bench I've seen in this area, I was like, well, that's presumably what the benches look like. And apparently it is, because the non-trapped one, it also teaches me not to trust anything, at least in the Ant Kingdom, which is already been established by the traps on the ground. So, I don't know. I don't want to keep harping on it, because it's not like game-breaking for me or anything. Do I want to keep fighting these guys? Yeah. Okay. It's really hard to pay attention to that guy with the second one flying around him. So actually, fuck this. I'll come back. What's over here? Deepness bench also had a trap. What was the one that you get stuck to? And then does it trigger a boss fight? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. Is that Nosk, or am I thinking of something else? Oh. Deep nest. Times I upslash an enemy just to die to it because it kept moving up instead of being slightly knocked back down. Yep. Not just this area, kind of in the game in general. There's a lot of times where I trade blows with enemies, which I guess is tied to knockback not being as intense or something. I don't know. Sometimes it's just really unforgiving, which is just kind of a get good moment, I think, less than... Huh. Something for me to be specifically mad about? Hello? Creature in the brush? Well, I don't want to attack them, but... Oh, game's good again. It kind of plots you in an unknown area is spooky. Right. It's a plot device. Triggers you being lost in a really shit area. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. Gilly! Goodness, this is just too embarrassing. Detected even through my perfect cover. What to tell, what error? Surely something gave me away.
HimSpin?
It was no one thing, young bug. Your disguise is near faultless. I've merely spent a long time being watchful. Also, you were hiding in the bushes and giggling. Ah, then I'll just have to hope the beast about don't share such keen sight. Oops. Well, it's gone forever. These are dangerous fields, young one, not for casual wandering. What task sees you brave them? A treacherous quest, but a crucial one. Upon the last wish of my father, I've taken up the study of these wild caves. These fields still display life and growth, even as the lands around erode the dust. There's a hot harmony here that eludes the gray wastes above and the dry marrow beside. With time and study, I shall uncover why. Definitely a little tree beard. See here, this old statue, I've been thinking long on it. What clues it might hold. The claw work seems beyond the other structures throughout these caves. Who was she, I wonder, to deserve such refined remembrance?
Peter nodded.
Hers is the form of a dancer, and the craft is indeed exquisite. There must once have been more to these ants before the haunting snared their shells and minds. Is that an ant? Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return to my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Good luck, Gilly. I hope nothing terrible befalls you on your quest to look at cool stuff. Now then, where the hell do I get a map? Maybe back somewhere. This seems like the perfect place for a little hidden wall. There's ants walking around. Oh well. Yep, that's death. Let's go left. Since Sheka wasn't there, you're gonna have to trek back to town? Maybe. Hopefully not. She should still spawn somewhere in here though, right? This feels like a boss arena. Hello. Okay, well, ow. Okay, ow. Okay. Alright. The fight. Yeah, no, I know that's what you meant, but I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if there's actually anything changed because she wasn't there. I'll just run around here for a while, and if need be, I can always head back to town. Maybe I'll unlock some sort of fast travel or something and expedite the process. Did I go here before? Or am I missing something? Oh. Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Well, huh? Have I been here? I guess I was here before. Velvet ants? There's some sort of red ants. Oh. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, I wasn't able to go up here because I didn't have wall climb before. But I did go there. Okay, so that's just another way that connects through. Got it. But I could go down here. Brings me here. Is this just a similar... Brings me right back around? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah, no. I haven't been right of there. Where is this? Where am I? Who are you people? Where is this? You. Yeah, I didn't have wall climb there before. I would like to not be captured by this guy and brought to another biome. Ow, what the hell? What's he throwing at me? Wardenfly, heavy, hairy jailer responsible for capturing sinners and punishing prisoners. Okay. Is this a dead end? Look at him butt. Yeah, he's a bit cheeked up. Almost got Bloodborne there. Almost. Which, of course, the thought is, did I want to get Bloodborne by him? Would that have given me a thing? I didn't want to chance it. Okay. Dung Defender. Yeah, he's pretty good. That feels like a weird thing to just be a dead end. I feel like I'm missing something there. But down is a bench. And you know who loves me a good bench? Love to have a sit. Okay, and this is a dead end here. Okay. But I could maybe go... Oh, no, I'm going to go back to ants. I'm going back to... Or, how far am I from my warp? Not super close. I'm just going to keep running around ants for now. See if I can find either fast travel within ants, or... Ideally, she's just hanging on there with a map. No! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Why is their tracking so weirdly good sometimes? Fuck! God! Holy shit! These things are... It's like when they're near you and you're like, just get away from me. It's just like so fiddly. Go away. It's what I get for trying to run past them without attacking. They just follow you forever. It's okay. I'll stand here and fight you, I guess. I suppose. It's always being impatient. Hey, fucking pinball me. They sure did. It was just missing the pinball sound effects. Why am I checking my map? It's not gonna tell me anything. Okay, but I didn't go right here. So let's see what's here. Something really... Yeah. I like the look of that. Yeah, baby.
Yanara.
Greetings, Chakra. I had a sense I would find you in these winding tunnels, filled as they are with the marks of combat. Boshanka, I trust your instincts rightly. The red-shelled warriors who carved out these roads make for excellent opponents indeed. Hey, Todd, it's going really good. I got real mad for a while about Team Cherry being trolls and putting bad design in their game intentionally. Fuck the Red Ant Kingdom. I would gladly spend much time here testing myself against their blades and cunning traps, but I must keep to my task, as should you. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, give me that. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Don't laugh at my expense. I'm gonna save my... I never use these, even though they're probably useful.
Yes, go.
These tunnels hide many worthy opponents, but many traps as well. Watch your footing closely. And don't trust the benches. Sheesh. What is that structure above me? I literally was just there, and yet... It happened to me too. I feel like I know what happened. Yeah, I sat down on a bench. Look how fucking long that stretch of Hunter's March is without a bench. You can see how there's like little clusters of the bench. Like in general, I mean, Shellwood looks rough. In general, there's like pretty decent spacing of benches. They're not so sparse they don't have to think about it. It feels like there's a little bit more benches than Hollow Knight by like 1 degree, but I'll take it. But then that one fucking stretch, what would it have killed them to put a bench before that combat? God. Okay. Anyway, is there optional? I mean, maybe. There's a lot of optional stuff, but you don't know it's optional until you're done with it. So, nice. Hostile urban design has gone too far. Too far. I feel bad, but I want a shiny. A memory locket. Now the question is, do I keep this? Do I use it and get a second slot for like a thing? How does it even work? Is it down in art? Do I get a second blue, or do I save it in case I get another crest that I want, and then I want to be able to get magnet? I might just save it for now, which feels bad, but might get another crest that I like. That's the problem. Oh, is this a thing? Oh. Someone's cranky in there. Well, maybe I will. Hello. Chapel of the Beast. Well, if the last chapel gave me a crest, it stands to reason I might get one here as well. Okay. Are you enjoying the giant pogo range? This is exponentially better. For pogoing, it's like not even funny. The time for me to get adjusted to this was like 5 minutes, and I'm still not used to the diagonal slash. It feels like the environments were designed for this pogo. That's how much better it feels. Like so much so it feels like you'd be doing a challenge run if you used the diagonal pogo for the entire game. Oh my god. What if I feather it? Okay. There you go. Easy. No, I hate these ants. I hate these ants. Hello. Fucking ants! Oh my god. I'm like trying to attack him as he busts out, and he wins every time. Me when ants. Yeah. I paid the price of knowledge though. Doing a certain run back about 100 times not very good diagonal pogoing. And that's how it goes. Good. Don't have to do that again. And now, what are we fighting? Oh, it's just a big old bug. Hello. Why are you mad at me? Oh god. Yeesh. Didn't mean to do that, and now I'm dead. I'm just gonna turn around and move towards you. And I'm like, oh my god! This thing is deadly. Where the fuck was I? Where do I go? I'm there. Is the other bench gonna be a faster run back? They're kind of both awkward. This one I have to go up through a bunch of bullshit though. So I might grab the other bench. I bled for that bench. So I'm gonna grab it. Because then at least I just kind of drop down and go over. Yeah. Oh, the thing on my map is the statue. I'm sure someone in chat said. I was like, what was that weird thing on the map? Do I have to hit it every time? Just the once? Just the once. Thank God. Okay. I didn't forget to rest that ant bench. I didn't know I was going towards a boss last time. Just the once? What? I don't understand what you're saying to me. Whoop. Hello. Goodbye. Yep. Yeah, that's a much better run back. it's a one time. What did hitting the switch do? If it's only a one-time trap. Diagonal poke at the BH? Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna try with this for now. It's a trap disarm. The switch turned it off. It doesn't reset every time is what I mean. So if you knew it was a trap in advance, you could have hit the switch. But because I triggered it, I didn't have to hit the switch. It would have just been a friendly bench after that. But then why'd you say why? Well, I forgot to rest at the bench? Because I did sit on it before. It's not a one-time trap. You asked if the switch reset. I think I meant if did the bench reset, not did the switch reset. It doesn't matter. The point is, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna fight this thing and die. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hello. I forgot I don't have my... Oh. You have other moves than just flying in a straight line? Yeah. Nah. Christ. No. Damn it. Shit. Oh, that was close. Oh my god. Fuck off. God. Every time I went to attack, he was spinning. Come on, dude. Every time. I'm not gonna change my gear. I'm fine with my gear. Or do I want to swap out for... Kind of tempted to swap out for the Silk Spear. Nah, I'll keep Threadstorm. Leave me alone. Yeah. You don't like that boss? I mean, the boss itself is fine. It's just when they're like... It feels like they were designing it and went... In playtesting, it's too easy, and then they added dudes, grunts spawning in. I'm not gonna say it's on like pet peeve level, but it just feels like the boss is already interesting. Why are you adding in like little grunts that just complicate it in a chaotic way instead of like a focused 1v1 boss fight? That's part of why, like, I don't remember the name of the boss, but like the one that was above the bell town and was like messing with the thread. That was such a fun fight. In part because it was just like 1v1 focused. Like those tend to be more fun fights for me. Can the boss hurt the grunts? Typically they don't. Widow, thank you. I don't think they typically hurt their minions. If they did, then that'd be kind of interesting because I could try to like play, you know, cautiously for a bit, see if it takes some chunks out of it. It can? Can it? Maybe. Bosses spawn other enemies might below. Yeah, it's just like, what if it's like a little guys? Some games, depends on the game. Sometimes they spawn dudes because that's how you resupply on like energy or ammo or something. And then it's like, oh, thank God it spawned dudes because now I can keep up my offense. Whereas here it's just kind of like, I don't know. The boss itself is already interesting. I don't know why they felt the need. Hello. God damn it. Why am I bad at game? God, jumping's a bad idea. No. Nope. Fuck. I was indecisive. No, 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 no. Got the heal out, like, frame perfect. Nope. Shit, I'm dead. Christ! I was like, I got out, and then landed on a bug. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah. I'm gonna go win. Good track to die to. Oh, the music has been on point the entire game so far. Soundtrack has been phenomenal. Song is a banger. And I unlocked a shortcut that cuts off 1% of the backtrack, so, you know. It's actually one of the better runbacks. Without that shortcut, I'd be like, fuck this run back. Not that terrible. Why did you you think you're learning how the boss's tracking works, and then it's like, what if I was over here? Just gonna heal. No. That's why we heal. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that's not so bad. There's way worse combos than that. Damn it. It's giving me some very friendly spawns right now. You! Oh my god. Why does everything hit for 2 masks, chat? I could understand if it's slamming into me did 2. But just me accidentally touching it doing 2 is like, god damn. It's so punishing. Because it feels like I'm healing up, and then I blink, and I'm back down to 2 masks. And I know I'm not getting a full heal, but it's like, god damn. Yeah, I'm getting too close because I was trying to do my, my whatchamacallit, Thread Storm, which has a decent AoE, but if it flies away, then it's a waste. And because it's already a risk, because I'm losing the ability to heal to try to do damage, I'm trying to get close. And yeah, I'm misjudging. Everything's moving. Bosses are stressful. Something about overcharging. Yeah. If only I could. Nope. That sucks too when it becomes vulnerable, but I'm too close to it. So I'm just gonna take damage from it. Because if I overlap with its sprite, even if it's stunned, I will implode. I want you. No, fuck. I think he did just kill it. So maybe he can hurt the grunts. Yeah, shit. That was a good one. Oop. Every boss that explodes like that, I think I died. Every time that happens, I think I died. There's something about it. It's like not distinct enough in my mind. Oh. Cool bug. I'm also a boss. You know, that's a good point. Cutscene just takes a bit to trigger. Hiya! Hiya! Crest of the Beast. Tear foes with savage slashes. Bind, enter a wild fury, and steal life from prey. Well, I don't know if that's for me. That's cool. Congratulations, we've unequipped all your things. That's kind of fun, though. Ooh. Oh, that makes pogoing actually impossible. Like, genuinely, how could you pogo with this? As combat, sure. Pogoing? Wow. Even if I liked it, I don't think I would pick it just for that. Wow. Beast pogo is very tricky. Alright. Back we go. Whoop. Neat. Alright. Pat, 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 pat. Yep. That was me trying to pogo. So if I... Oh, he's already dead. How long does it last for? Not that long. So you really have to know. I'm gonna use this and then... I do like that dash attack. That's satisfying. Hiya. I'm a beast now. Impressed? Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna get it. What if I'm standing? I can't do it while I'm standing. Holy God! What do you mean? You have to do like a short hop here. What the? That is really weird. Oh no. I know I can ride the current. Yeah, I'm just gonna ride the current. What a neat crest that I'm going to unequip and never re-equip ever again. Alright. And then switch back to, yeah, Reaper. Reaper has been working out. Now the question is, do I want to spend my locket? I could get some hot locked in. Or second thingo. 3 out of 4? Oh, increase my capacity for that as well. Ooh. Yeah, I did actually want to see, how's this? That is kind of fun. That is kind of fun. Doesn't have any blue slots unless you equip weapons? I didn't even think about that. Oh. You can expand it to add on 2 yellow. Oh, that's interesting. So it starts with 2. And then you can add on yellow. Oh. Neat. Not for me, but neat. Do I want to... I don't think I would really use this. I feel like I would just like swap it out. Or do I get another red? I could get some soup just kind of locked in, just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna get some soup ready. So if I, for example, put that there, it is down in right bumper. Yeah, I kind of like that as more of a thing I'm not going to be using as often. Because I already don't love up and right bumper to attack, and having down be a different guy. Soup. Going soup build. Silksong. Increase the speed of movements and attacks. Yeah. Cool. So if I want to go extra fast. Where am I going? Are we done with this zone? I guess it was all optional. It doesn't even connect up to Greymore. Then I could see if I could go north. Yeah, let's try to pop up into that little green dotted line area. That seems something. So I need to go all the way, loop around, or I fast travel. Well, except, yeah. It's like no convenient way to go. Welcome home so much. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Especially to backtrack and be like, well, there's tons of stuff I can get now. There's a little hidey hole down at the bottom of that ravine to the left. Also, I have my needle in, which I was like, that opens up shit, like, probably back there that I want to try opening. Or even down at the bottom of the deep docks, I could try needling there. I want to see what that was all about. Christ. And there's a little grayed out area there, between Marrow and deep docks. I'm gonna go to this thing here. That's kind of, yeah. There's not really a way to do this quickly, it seems. Just kind of have to... Am I not where I thought I was? I'm not where I thought I was. Thank you. I need to go down one more. Very overwhelming good way. Yes, it feels like things open up substantially more than in not just Hollow Knight, but a lot of Metroidvanias. It's a tough thing. Oops. It's something that even like mainline Metroid games struggle from. Their linearity or non-linearity. In fact, I think a lot of the more recent Metroid games, like Dread and I mean, it's not like Zero Mission is recent. There just haven't been a lot of Metroid games. They tend to be more linear, where things kind of open up very specifically. And this feels like really quickly. It's just like, here's a million things you can do. So I want to go right and down. Weird. Fusion is extremely linear by its entire design, whereas things like Dread and Zero Mission, I feel like, evoke the less linear Metroids, but actually aren't. So I would almost argue that that's more of a... issue's the wrong word, but... misalignment? I think Metroidvanias are at their strongest when there is a healthy amount of non-linearity and it opens up at a good clip. Because some Metroidvanias, like Fusion, like Zero Mission, they don't really open up until like pretty far along. Like almost endgame is like, okay, now you can run around and actually get all the collectibles. Whereas a game like this is built around the idea of like, well, it's open, so you have a lot of different challenges you can go off of. Yeah, I want to go up. So if you're hitting a wall, you have other things you can poke at, other places you can go. But it also means if you're either stubborn or just a gamer, and you're not impeded by a ton of stuff, you're gonna spend a lot of time being like, I'm just gonna keep running forward and the game's not stopping me. I was going to Farfields, right? Or should I go a bit to the shop? How much stuff do I have? I have 134. I don't know if that's enough. Let's see what she's selling. Because I forgot. Hello. GMT getting health. I'm trying. Oh god, if he does. Right, the Sting Shard and a crafting kit. Yeah, saying you will produce finer, sharper, deadlier tools makes sense in hindsight. At the time, I was like, this sounds like I need to give this to a vendor, not like this is an immediate upgrade. So that's cool. So that would be nice to get for 180. My fine material. Yeah, and I don't have any rosaries. So... But it's also fun when the game is this open, because it means when if you're talking to people and comparing your experiences with other people playing the game, there's just a lot of variability, which is fun. It's one of the things I enjoyed so much about talking about Elden Ring with friends. Because, like, what do you mean you went to this entire zone before ever going to this early game area? You're like, well, I never went left here. It's fun. All right. We're on the right path. Maybe. For something. Possibly. So I want to go up. Up and at them. Here? Where am I? I'm there. Okay. Aha! Oh! Yum num 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 num. Well, I can almost buy the thing. You! Birdie. Hit. It felt like a secret area. But it was not. Yay. Alright. So, there's something else in this corner? Oh. So there is. Oh, God. Okay. It was like, not at a good descent for that. Need to be a little higher up. Yeah. Christ. What are they asking of me? Okay. I'm okay. These are just shaving years off my life in real time. God. Okay, good. At least they checkpointed me. Thank you, Team Cherry. See, they're not sadistic. They care. Yeah, what is your deal here? Is this just... I think that's just a way to leave. Yoop. Hello. God. Imagine it with Beast Pogo. Cannot. Literally, if you've done that room with Beast Pogo, I hope Team Cherry mails you a certificate of gamertude. Oh, yum num 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 num. Oh, with the magnet, yum num num. Okay, now I can definitely afford. Neat. Okay. What the? Sir, why must the ants be this way? Ow. Why do the ants hate everything? I thought they just hated a picnic basket. But they hate so much more. Yeah, before I go back to there... What else we got in here? Is that where I came in? Must be. I tried to hit him with a silk attack and didn't have enough. I dodged where he was going, not where he was. What if I did this? He's pissed. I would be too. Do I know where this is? I don't. Where am I? Where is this? Look out, little guy! No! He's okay. Ow! Stop it! God, no! No! Son of a stupid ants! I'm here to save you. Good. They did get my ass. At least it was just one dude. One dude saw that and then I killed him. Oh. Huh? Damn it! See, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Okay, bye. Yeah, no. What the? How'd you do that? Okay, bye. Is he gonna come back up? There he is! Jesus. Okay. Crying about the fluffy little dog bug. Yeah, the fleas are really, really, really good. Like, I might even say they're better than the grubs from Hollow Knight. Which is probably sacrilegious to say, but I stand by it. They're real good. So now this connects back to here, question mark? Could I have just come here at any time? Weird. Yeah. Can we learn to do that? Learn to do what? The grub's got a talking plushie. Oh my god. Don't give me hope. I'm just gonna go all the way right to that bench. No, I could double back to buy the tool upgrade. Or I go up to the, whatchamacallit, the Pilgrim's Rest to buy the thing from the vendor in there. And there's a thing down here. Yeah, I might go down. Oh, indecision. My beloved. Let's see. Alright. That's nice to get that all connected up. So there's a thing all the way to the right and potentially a locked door that I can open now. Which is intriguing. There's a door at the bottom of the well here. Or I could try to buy a thing. Oh, and there was that thing banging on the door at the Pilgrim's Rest. Which I don't know if I can open that with my needle in. But potentially concerning. Can't resist a little guy, no. Let's check out what's down right here next to me. If I might work my way over east. Is that you? Why is this way? Is there a thing I can explode above it? That would fall down and blow it up further? No. Huh. Further down. Oop. I simply must look before I leap. Piece of candy. A warding bell. Holy bell inscribed with a hymn of protection shields the bear as they bind their wounds. That seems pretty good. I might need to buy the thing to have a second guy and then put that on blue, because, wow. That seems very good. Incredible. I love when my exploration pays off. Oop. Bye. How many things do I have? 447. That's enough to open a door and buy some stuff. Is it this way? No. What was this? Was this the two dudes hanging out? Yeah. They were just hanging out. With target practice. Dude's got bad aim. There you go. Nice. There we go. They're all dead, right? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. It appears a terrible fate has befallen the people of this humble rest. Who could have seen this coming? Can I get in here? 30 to get in. Eesh. They're probably fine in here. Hello. Yeah, they're fine. Back here again. Or was there always an enemy out there? And I don't remember. Strange pilgrimage that bends and doubles back on itself. You may as well take the opportunity to share your rosaries. Yeah, I don't know if I'll use that, but I might buy it just so I don't have to come in here ever again. Give me that, though. Yes. Sheesh. Yeah, I might as well buy it. Wasn't the bard's friend? Was it? Oh, don't worry. Nah.
Oh, it's a
Sharing your devotion will bring you whatever. Leave me alone. Okay. Give me that. Give me that. Yes. Bell. Excellent day. Yeah. What am I doing with these again? Citadel. Shellwood. Collect silver bells in the bell vein above and below bell heart. Bells. Alright. Cool. Then I'm gonna go back out and, well, I'm gonna see if there's anything to the east now. If that door is open or still being banged upon. You good? He's good. Or maybe I can parkour where I previously couldn't? This is the same thing I ran into before. Where I don't see a way through there. Oh my lord! Hey, Sour. Because I haven't seen what, if there's like another area that would loop around. Unless there's a whole other section that fills in that chunk of the map. I'll try playing my beautiful tune for him. Does this soothe the weary beast? Break through. Vast, wild. What? Huh? It did kind of stop him for a second, though. Break through vast, wild? What does that mean? What do they mean by this? I don't have enough silk to play? Is there more? Maybe I need a full thing of silk. Should I come back? I was just holding the button and then it stopped. You there. I need silk. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I need more. It does cost silk. Parry Master. I'm just mashing. I don't know. Alright, now we're full. We go back. Was it here? Yes. Ow. Gouging rock. Vast wild. Break through. Scarred shell. Gouging rock. Vast wild. Break through. I don't know what this means. Gouging rock. Vast wild. Scarred shell breakthrough. Is it singing? Maybe. I'm just gonna use up all my silk. Is it like Dream Dialogue? Maybe. I haven't really used it before. Write that down. Interesting that it calms it down, though. Don't be mad. Okay. On a string of silk? Yeah. Hornet's just that talented. A vast wild, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go... It's potentially a long walk for no reward. But I'm gonna try going all the way to the southeast. Because there's a ceiling I couldn't get up and do before, and there's maybe a door the very far right that I can open with my song. And if not, then it's a waste of time. But that's sometimes just how it do when you play a Metroid 2. Here? No. I was like, I could bench, but probably worth it to not and just keep moving. Ooh. Ho ho. Okay. That was a fun fight. A fight? That was a right proper fight, mate. Just me against a big automaton, wasn't it? Yeah. I love the look of this area. With the floating thing. Hello. Just having a sit.
Hello, babe.
Nice. Okay, alright. And over here. So, right further. You have rosaries! I want them. Oh, I forgot I have a protective shell now. I was like, what the hell is that? Right, one more, and then up. Oh yeah, I was like, thought maybe I get like a grapple hook or something. It doesn't give me a pogo off of it. What the heck? It looks like a chapel up there. This some heck. No! Verted, no! Damn. No, either I'm missing some sort of traversal ability, which seems quite probable, or there is a way to pogo that or something. It simply needed to be done. Don't be mad at me. Think about New, who's like, oh boy, more murders have been occurred this day, and that gives me such glee. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if there's any flying guys around here though. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Yeah. All right. I don't have enough to play a song. Okay, cool. You only need one. You only need one. Hello? Oh, it's a light. Ooh, it closed behind me. Weave Nest Syndril? Oh. Oh. Bah. The vibes here are really good. Oh. Maybe this is a comeback later? This guy? Do I need to get across without? Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, you can't land beneath them. That seems stupid if it's get over here without touching any of them. Or the buggo. I made it. All I want to know is this a comeback later? Or is there something I can do here right now? Calling a guy affectionately. You have what you need. Why does that only... The fact that they changed the numbers, that... Is that anything? Is this a puzzle? Do I want all of them at one? They don't go up to 3. I've done it! Don't want a hint? Not yet. Servitor Ignum. Construct built by weavers brought to life through silk runes threaded within. Oh. You just have to run? You just have to run. Chat, you simply just have to run. Silk speed anklets? Experimental anklets a weaver make draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. So that sounds like you consume silk when you run, which sounds kind of rough. Let's see. What if I swap on that? That's pretty damn quick. Sure does consume your silk though. Get stamina barred. Nah. I'd rather have magnet for one and compass And for 2. I'm already so terrified about my stamina. Or not my stamina, my silk. Neat. Try with the soup. That's too much power. That's too much power. You sure about that? Well, I haven't even drank the soup yet. That's pretty damn quick. Huh? Oh. I went the power of soup in anime. Can I have battering ram now? I don't think I do damage when I bonk into stuff. Hello? Hello? What the? A rune depicting paths away from far loom. Neat. And a rune harp. Old weaver recording instrument strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a weaver's words from ages gone. A relic of Farloom's past. Interesting to collectors of historical items? Sure. Neat. The lore. What does it mean? I am mildly annoyed that I was told what to do by someone who knew that that would work. Not gonna lie. I don't think I would have found that on my own, but I thought that was chat just theory crafting. If you already knew that that would work. I didn't know? He's just said I just suggested because I tried it way later. That implies to me that you knew. Chatter did not know. That was theory crafting. But you just said you tried it. Alright, I don't know how to read. Alright. I tried in another zone, not here. Okay. It feels like splitting hairs. Anyway, I'm gonna turn it off, though, because I don't like thinking about stamina. Yeah. Let me out. Let me out of here. Whoop. Okay, where the hell am I going? He's dead. I don't think there's anything else here. That was worth it, though. That was neat. I'm annoyed I can't go up into this chapel yet, but I'll have to keep that in mind. I could go up. No, I don't think I could go further up from there. I know I want to go up in that tower. I also know I want to try going left of Shellwood. There's also that door down at the bottom of the deep docks. Door at the bottom of the deep docks. Door at the bottom. Yeah, let's try go. Let's just do a little door loop. Let's go door looping before I plunge into a other biome potentially. Get over here. Very Animal Well? Kinda, yeah. Animal Well was real good. And then I looked up almost everything post-game because I was too stupid for a lot of those eggs. I got a good number of my own, to be fair, but a lot of them seemed designed with collaboration in mind. Some of them literally require collaboration. Others much like, how in the fuck? Turn back to it, it's solid. I was just assuming I had no idea you could do that in speed test for the inputs. Well, all right then. No, we did the ants, but if we did the ants again? Ooh, we could go back to Hunter's March just for the fun of it. You know how much I love those ants. Yeah, I'm just gonna loop around to the fast travel, and then let's do deep docks. How's about a wee bit of deep docks? How's about it? Yeah. Oh, I'm okay. Hornet would never step in the lava accidentally, even for the vine. And up and right. Should be here. Hmm? Yes. Yeah. We're really 2 for 2 for indie games featuring red ants that are my favorite part of the game. Doggo. Doggy. Deep dogs. Oh yeah, who doesn't? I was watching bits. So the UFO 50 community did a marathon called Cherry Rush recently, where over the course of 3 days they on stream cherried every game in UFO 50 with a whole range of different runners as a charity thing. It was rad. I wasn't able to catch as much as I was hoping to, but I went through the VOD specifically because I was like, I want to see what someone who's good at combat ants can do. And they'd hit an incentive, so they modded the game to turn all the ants into Donkus from Hyper Contender. And it was very stupid. Which, if that doesn't mean anything to you, just know that they made the ants look like a character named Donkus, and that probably gives you a good mental image for what it actually was. What's down to the right? I didn't even realize that's not open yet. What is this? Who are you? Is this an area I just don't have a map for? Oh, I just wasn't able... Oh, key. I forgot that that was locked. So that might need a simple key, and the area in Wormtown also might need a simple key. Which costs 500 bob. That's a lot of... I got 200 bob. Ain't nobody got time for that much bob. Yeah. It was good. Charity. That's what they should have called it. Damn. Is it in here? No. I didn't equip my hot foot, so... Speaking of UFO 50. So, I goofed up pretty good. Not the right kind of door, huh? Damn. Alright. What the hell else here could open up? I must have missed something here. But I'm not gonna worry about it for now. We're gonna leave and come back later. We're gonna leave and come back later. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. I said, Babanada, you're gonna be the one that Geo. And after all, you're my Adina. Get good. You. Yeah. All right. To the fast travel, which is left and left and left and down. Give me those. Yeah, it fucks me up every time I see rightward arrow and then it's pointing left. I'm like, am I going the right way? Ah, my brains. You've been here the whole time? Let's get out of here. Where am I going? Was it Bone? We're going to Bone Zone? Let's go Bone Zone. There's maybe a couple things I can sing at there. See if they work. You can skip that? I assumed it was loading. It's just for fun. Okay. I didn't realize. Alright, down into the... Oh! Well, there's a door all the way left. Let's try that first. Did they build the bridge like they were talking about? They did. Oh. Bit rickety, though. Ugh. Feels bad. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Chat's just trying to sabotage me by sending me back to ants. Yeah, this doesn't seem the right kind of thing either. Or I can scooch up here now. Ho ho. Hoo hee. Hoo hee ho ho. Let's try. Yeah. We e. We e. Okay. Just a fun little ledge then. Oh, gross. You're back. Where the hell? What in the hell? Who in the what? I don't care for these enemies. Thank you. I guess we fall. Pretty. Oh, sad? Oh? Chapel? Mayhaps? The vibe in this bottom left corner is considerably more ominous than the vibe in the top right corner. Is this just to get back out? Oh! Give me that! Give me that! We can bring that back to the druid. For... Did she say she'll just give me rosaries? I don't remember. I don't think there's any more actual rewards from her. I think it's just... she'll take them. That's kind of neat. Oh. Okay. Got it. I've created a loop in my brain. Is there anything underneath here? No. Alright. 15 silver points? That's pretty cool. Hello? Chapel of the Wanderer. That's me. I'm Wanda and the Colossus. Ow. Ants have been here. If there's traps, it's probably the ants. Duh! Okay. No. Okay. Yum num 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 num. Feel good about it? Feel real good about it? Feel good about it. Hello? Anyone want to fight me in here? Oh god. Oh. You. God. Christ. Leave me alone. Okay, so I didn't die, but I lost the heal. I guess it's worth it, because I got to live. Yay. What am I? Ah, I see. I died that trap once. I believe it. These traps are mean, and I'm pretty sure there's more. Claim. I'm mashing the button, chat. Ha! Get ready to not have a compass. It's a straight shot out, fortunately, but yeah. The Wanderer, cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes to change crest, open the thing. Am I right? Ooh. That's a fun look. That is very short range. I already struggle with getting bonked by enemies for being too close to them. Oh, but that is the most pogo. Literally just a straight down pogo. Oh. Okay, that's pretty fun. Oh wait, it really is just Hollow Knight, isn't it? If that's the case. Short range. With a long nail. Yeah, so your range, and because she's a larger kind of starting sprite, just feels like you have no range in front of you. It's fun being able to run and attack at once, though. But this, it will probably also not see much use, outside of maybe if there's some White Palace bullshit. I could see myself switching to this just for the pogo. No. At least it healed me. Yeah. Now, where do we go? Let's take a look at the map. Hello, lads. How we doing, lads? Having a nice time of it? Alright, I want to chop that off. Okay. Chop this out. Back to Reaper. Oh, man. I'm here the summer journey. She'll be here so long. I see no shame in it. Your life is your own and need not be squandered at the ghostly call of the Citadel. Journey out for your own sake or not at all. You truly aren't a pilgrim, that's for certain. That's blasphemy, spoken with friendly intentions or not. And yet, I don't recoil from what you say. Perhaps I'm not much of a pilgrim either. How you doing there, pilgrim? Won't you stop make trade with an old pilgrim? God, the key would be kind of neat, wouldn't it? Nothing. Okay, let's maybe go Bellheart. Oh, there's maybe a door under. Ow. That did look like that might be a door directly beneath me. That's not far. Let me check it. Anything special about the heal for this one? I didn't try it. No. Wanderer. Seems pretty standard. Maybe. Hard to say. Maybe it locks me to the ground like Hollow Knight. Maybe you lose the ability to heal in midair. Oh. Trade the relic I got. You talking about the rune harp? No. No, I was saying I'm gonna go back to the bell. You can. I really hope that adds another quest to rebuild the bridge. That's so funny you can break it. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, okay. What you got in here? Weave nest out our Atla. Knowing how to read is pretty cool. No bench in this one. Okay. The vibes in here are really good. Oh. Now it's powered up. A rune depicting the weave nest. Take the map. Yeah. So there was no map for the other one. Oh, this is like a whole ass area. Oh. Not at all like the other one that was just like a room. Oh. People can read? No. What the fuck? What the hell kind of technology these weavers have? Okay. Who's there? Has someone come to free me, or are you here to bring my end?
Juanita.
I am Hornet, prisoner, only a traveler and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy?
Yes, Kira.
Eva. Not their enemy, and their prisoner not through malice. I am Eva, a thing difficult to describe, a child of Weavers, and not quite their kin.
That's fine.
How strange that the description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers and not, I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are different from them, and from me, a shifting, blended thing. What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. What the fuck? What in the hell?
Destre.
You see one's nature, Ava. It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul.
Mio fine.
You speak of the crest, that signifier of a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime. Crest, yes, the old weaver term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature, is it? Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Sure, what could go wrong? Spider-Man? Evolved Crest of Hunter. Trying to repeatedly build focus. Once focused, nail attacks will become deadlier. Oh. Incredible! Your nature is so unlike a mortal bug's. Yours is malleable, transitory. It's a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you're able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further.
Regina Fora.
Thank you, Ava. If my nature expands as you say, I shall return. Still, my senses resound. You seem so far beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. Discord light mode. Grained of Vesta Crest. What is happening? Additional tools independent of the crest? So I can just permanently have a slot that's like compass or something. What the? It's just over there. What do you mean? What do you mean? What has happened? Hello? If in your travels you're able to further expand your nature, return to me. It sounds like the number of crests I get, she gives me upgrades or something. I shall return. I'm speeding too fast. Hey, Michael. I don't know what's happening.
Fadastana.
Okay, that's all I can do for now. How you doing, Michael? Are you having a Silksong? I don't know where I am or what's happening. More so than usual in this game. Should I leave or should I see? They wouldn't trap me in here. There you go. What the hell is happening? I'm gonna, that's a lot of slots. Wow, look at that. So I lose the Reaper upgrades, but dang, that's a lot of slots for stuff. And you can build focus with strikes. And I'm gonna keep this. I mean, cause, yeah, it puts me back to that. Oh. I could have permanent, yeah, but my stamina. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Look at this. I started playing Fallout New Vegas. I'm experiencing a different level of exploration. Everything's trying to kill me. Here you go. Hope you enjoy New Vegas. I've only played little bits and pieces of that myself. So what if I put my compass there? Because now, if I get a new crest, they won't unequip me. I'll presumably keep this regardless. So that's fun. But then I could... Oh, what do I want? More shell shards. Retain rosaries when you die. I'm curious how generous that is. Taking up a whole ass slot. Yeah, that's cool. Neat. That's a bit neat, ain't it? Alright. Oh. Secrets. Within secrets. With secrets further still. No, why can't we be friends? No! I wanted to be friends. Why can't I just be friends with everything in this game? I'm just gonna stand exactly here. I'm sad. Marrow. Giant roller of the lowlands, its ridge tide will crush smaller creatures beneath it. I'm sad about it. That's also how I react to being woken. Yeah. Oh, he's the big one of those boys. Oh, no. I am the worst creature to befall this land in some time. Do my tools literally kill things faster than my nail? I guess that makes sense. Also, it's not a nail. But you know. What the? What was that? Okay. Oh, that was just one of those same little guys. It's just overgrown. Neat. My nail lint. Hi. Oh, that's not so bad. I've killed one of you before. It's got babies! Nailed it. It's not gonna have some phase 2 shenanigans, right? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Which one was I fighting first? Yeah. No, that's too many babies. That's a lot of babies. Nope. God, I wish I knew which one was which, but that's kind of the point, isn't it? Oh god. Please don't. Damn it. No. Oh. God. Lesbians? Christ. Alright. We go again. We can take them in a fight and to dinner. Is there a way around? Hopefully. Hopefully. No, why'd you follow me all the way? That doesn't seem strictly necessary. And cool down here. Another sleepy guy. Yeah, that one is not going to be as friendly. Now. Not so bad. Yeah, it's just two bees. Two moth thingos. Could be way worse. There could be 3 of them. I think the main thing is I just need to keep an eye on the one that spawns first, so I can try to focus on it. It's a bit hard with everything going on, but... Yeah. Nope. Shit. I lost which one was my... Oh god. It's time to die. Yep. I lost which one was which, and then I was using my silk, and then I died. Alright. More than 3 wood. What do you mean? Stupid. What'd you think was gonna happen? Silly guy. Silly little grubbins. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna drink my soup. I'm gonna throw all of my knives. And I'm just gonna hope it all... Well, hope it all works out. Can't fucking swim. Imagine jumping into peril in a silly manner. Yeah. And then there's these guys. Hello. How's it skonging? Pretty good. I'm fighting the Moss Mothers. There's 2 of them. And if you're like, what do you mean that's only 1 of them? Oh, just you wait. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Dude, why did I jump into her? There she is. Soup? Shit. Nope. Yeah. That's a lot of guys. No, God. There! There! Don't bully me in the corner! I'm out of throwing knives. Yeah. Friend! I have no idea which one is which. Quit with the babies and the rocks and the babies and the rocks. Shit. That's the wrong button. No. No, 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 no. Oh, damn it. Oh my God. I knew it was gonna happen too. Oh man, that hurts. How many of my rosaries do I keep when I die anyway? I'm at 148. Someone do the math for me, I'm stupid. It was so close, it was there. I started a heal and then she dropped a rock on my head. That obviously would have been it. Damn. Damn. We got him. We got him. Yeah, whatever. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think the throwing knives really do help though, because I'm able to pierce both of them with them. That's what I was trying to avoid. Exactly that. Because she'll just bully. You are the worst. Yeah, God. She'll do that charge, and I'm like, already too late for me. God. No. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Don't put me in the corner. No. Nope. No, no, no. You. Accidentally focused the correct one. Okay. Now we take our time. Attack from the side when they're stunned, not from below. Holy shit. I did a ton of damage to the correct one. Wow. Did I do that? Oh god! Why did they never de-aggro in all of that time? Holy shit, Team Cherry, why? Weave light, what is that? Is blue. Gleaming apparatus of Weaver make its core emits a faint glow, increases the speed of silk regen? I think so. Why, I should think so, very much so. I guess I'll replace my eyeball. Alright. They nearly let my guard down. I sure did. Can't imagine they killed me. They're watching it go down. They're like, woo! Through the vines. I don't think there's anything else here. Obviously above the bench. Let's go back. Because I did check. Yeah, down here. Okay. Yep. It's not for me, it's for noob. Holy shit. That was like all of my health. Ah. I didn't want to do it. I had to do it for the little creature. Well, I actually don't know if unlocking the full thing to complete the Hunter's Notes. I don't know if that's actually required or it's just marking them. 69! Chat! It's the number. He thinks he won. Get him! Seriously. How it feels. Why not have ourselves a little silk regen? Well, it's less regen, more efficient version of what I already have. But that'll keep me alive, so I will take it. Yay. And do this, take off of that, put on of that. Yeah. I'm much more preferring this system to just the raw charm and notches system. I like that system, especially at the time. But this is like a nice evolution of it, having these discrete kind of sectors, having the different crests that have different configurations. Getting permanent versions of is like, it's a very smart version of what it was in Hollow Knight. Up and at them. Up here? How do you? How would you? How do I... Ah. Yay! This is not where I just was? Sure isn't. Oh no. I'm gonna get him. I feel remorse for my words and deeds. How do I get that? Maybe I loop around and drop down. Whoop, 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 whoop. Eep, whoop. Hello. Whip. Oh, baby. 2 of them! Yeah. Oh my god. Literally 1 more. It feels so stingy. But I'll take it. Holy fuck, I'll take anything. My god. It's like getting a missile upgrade and you get 1 missile. That's what that feels like. Oh, man. I'll take it, though. Alright. Just take the stairs. No. And then there's a thing up here. Hmm? 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 Rune harp. Another one. Great. That'll make my trip back to Bellhop, or whatever that town's called, that much. Yes. That much more valuable. This lo her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. Yeah, that's pretty self-explanatory. Let's go here first. Oh. God. Why do I even assume otherwise? What the fuck? Sheesh. Put the range on that. So I'm at 70 now. Yeah, okay, so you just need to have killed the enemy. Okay. Alright. Angry lad. God. At least they don't take a lot of hits. What is happening in here? Ah. Me dying is what's happening in here. Indeed. Me dying is what's happening in here. What? That's white? That's part of the marrow? What? How? Does that even connect? What do you mean? Okay. I don't recall the lore about the Weavers being this intense in the original Hollow Knight, but also I don't remember anything about anything. So, certainly is possible that they're like, yeah, they had, you know, like artificial intelligence. Oh, that's where I came in. For some reason I thought I dropped further. That's just because I fell from here. I remembered. I remembered. God, what the hell? The fact that they have, like, aim on top of just ridiculous multi-hit attack. Alright. Thank you for spawning that here. Oh, so what's lit up is just what I need for the heal. So I could heal. Okay. Actually, that one that I got, and then that turns into two. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Okay. Okay. Huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, this is how I die. How could I be less terrible at this? How could I be less terrible at this? Oh my god. I just... There mysterious higher beings tied to the hair and horn, I think. And I guess we're learning more about them. Because it seemed to make it very clear this is where the Weavers originated from, and then moved to Hollow Nest, etc. Weavers are more feared than the rest. That's why the way I can agree to have Hornet with one of her own to get their help. Yeah, I don't remember any of the lore about why Hornet. What if I simply ignore these lads? Oh god. Oh no. Okay. I gotta get my shit back. Yep. Yep. What if I just take my time? Just take my time. Just take my time. Perfect. Exactly how I wanted that to go. Yep. And... Okay. That's the worst of it, right? Right. Okay. Did they say Path of Pain is the whole game now? Is that what's happening? Oh, and there it goes. You only get a couple attempts at this, apparently. So when do I want to go for it? This sucks, actually, making these be dudes that die. Because I want to get there at a good cycle, but I'm like, how long would it take me to... the frames? Did we lose more frames? Not on my end. Hornet's different because she was not a Void baby and her mom is Hera and not the White Lady. Yeah. Gotcha. They return? Do they? Doesn't look like it. I mean, I'm sure if I leave the room and come back, but I don't want to do that. No! Oh, he did. He did come back. You are correct. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, baby. Oh, Christ. If I felt that way about getting a single piece of heart in a Zelda game, I don't think I would be in these Zelda games. It's emotionally exhausting to be like, oh, I got a quarter of a piece of heart. It's just so much work. Stream words. Okay, so why is this the marrow for one room? Whatever. I guess because it's lava. So, fair enough. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I want to go to Belltown, drop off my thingos. How are we doing on time? We're doing alright on time. Oops. Getting all the upgrades. Well, I mean, I unlocked the ability to go ding-a-ling-a-ling with my thing. Thing-a-ling-a-ling. Vanilli! Thanks for gifting that sub to Toaster Us. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy, presumably, the little hornet that you got for doing that. Where my bench? Doesn't matter. Leave it. Alright. Back to Mosh Grow. Plenty of time. Well, I have... It's not necessarily a hard out today, but I will have to end stream, not necessarily when I want, because we have some friends in town. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm just getting the hell out of here. I I also have a thing to turn into the druid, but I'm not as concerned about that. I hope I can rebuild the bridge and then break it again. That'd make me happy. Ruin Chapel. So this one doesn't... Hello. I can't get into here? I'm thinking it was you that cleared my basement. On first arrival here, the nesting creatures didn't take kindly to my passing. They're cranky bugs, all right, and they make an awful mess down there with their hatching and breeding. You have my thanks for seeing them off. No problem. Yeah, there's a room here that I still can't get into. Oh well. Don't fall into the hole. I was gonna look over at chat. Don't want to fall in there. And hep. Alright. Oh, boo. I just wanted a permanent loop where I can break the bridge and they're like, oh no, our bridge was broken. Help fund the restoration of the bridge? And then just over and over. Esco. Yeah, I'm gonna save up for that or just to have money. Let's go Bellheart. Let's go Bellheart. Miss Shop. How you do? Does the guy have anything to say? Which guy? The guy, I think. Sorry, we gotta go. Bellheart. I'm love bugs. Well, you're in the right place. Because we got some bugs. Such as this one. And... What? Huh? Did I know this was here? Did I know this was here? I didn't know this was here. Okay. Where am I? Didn't I? Did I? Am I thinking of a different room? No, this is where I broke. No? No, this is new. Bell Hermit. What do you want, slave? Slave? I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Yeah, exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. The noise from above has returned, that pitiful clamor. The threads have been cut. It was you who cut them down. Do not deny it. Why should I deny it, sir? I severed the thread and defeated the creature guiding the curse onto the town. Are you displeased? Displeased. If I breathe, if I live, I am displeased. Only the dead are satisfied. You are a slave and a nuisance. Be gone. I'll waste no more words on a slave. Be gone. Alright. Keep your secrets then. Yeah. I can't see him amidst all the bullshit. Ooh. What's this? A silver bell. Finely forged bell made from a gleaming metal. Maybe that guy wants it? Whoa. Cool. Ugh. Even preparing for their jump, they go so far. Seems like a good idea. Yeah, you. Oh god. Oh god. Jesus. Why did I think that would be wise? Hey, you want this cool bell I found? Nope. Alright, it's from you then. Bye. Get out of here. Anything cool down there? Looks like death. Yep. Beads. Another bell. No, no. I'm gonna die in stupid Bell Town. Population Bell. Not today, I'm not. Another bell? Where'd he go? What? Huh? Wait, did I just loop? Am I looping? Where am I? I'm not where I thought I was. Ow. Okay. Am I here? I'm here. Wait. But then isn't this where... There he is. Okay, fine. I have a bunch of bells. Your loss. Okay. This way. And then... This way? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Red ants must have been here. It's the only explanation. What the hell is this room? Oh god, oh god. I'm good. No, no, no. Gonna get me killed. This place is such a maze in my brain right now. Oh, he fell and got flattened. Sad. So I could go... Okay. You know what? I need a heal. There's something left of here, and then that other... What? Who? Huh? Wait, huh? Haven't I been here? Yeah. What the... What the hell? What a horrendously inconvenient shortcut. What? Who is this for? Okay, well there is a bench down there. Maybe I have a sit. Huh. Boah. That's a really fun moment when you're like, oh, here's where I am. Wait, this sucks. Alright, well. Haha. Can I make sense of it on the map? Nope. Cool. I'm worried that there was actually more stuff on that right side, and I'd rather do it while I have a map in my brain. It's like when I was playing Elden Ring, off stream. When I played through the whole game, and the sewer systems under Lanedell. I was like, I need to do this in exactly one go, because the moment I leave, I will lose all of this mental map I've built up. Never mind, is there nothing here? Yeah, maybe not. Is this just a really horrendous, awful maze? With a couple bells in it? Thought there might have been more stuff over there. Building bing. Fuck those sewers. Yeah. Missed a little path. Maybe? Don't know where. Ugh. The fact that so many enemies in this game will like recoil from getting hit and then just take a step forward and then that hurts you. It's like, yeah, I don't know where I missed the path, if I did indeed. It's mainly for the bells. I had a wish through. Is that why? Silver bells. Oh. And then there's more above it. I forgot about that. Okay, so there's other bells up in there. Okay. Got it. Here for the bells. Well, if I missed a bell in there, we will never find it. And that's great. Where am I? Oh, right. I'm underground, kind of. So I'm pretty sure I bumped into that wall before. Was that just not openable until I freed the town? Or did I just missed it before? Probably just missed it before. Right, do I have enough for these now? Yeah, sure. Why not? It's nice to be nice. It was. Okay. Guess my friend the ants. Ooh, it's been a minute since we've checked out the ants. Alright. Who was that for? Mr. Weary Shell. Alright. If I leave and come back, they'll be like, wow, everything's so different now. We added a sign.
Unjust. C'est Charbon. Oh, Tenaxi.
Oh boy, oh boy. Rune harp. Words of a weaver born from the nest beneath bone bottom. Hide her deep, the despised child. Our shame shown in shell of iron. She's a wish cast vain, a divinity mimicked in form too frail. Are they talking about Eva? Maybe. Divinity mimicked in form too frail. From the furthest edge of Farloom. Flee, sisters, flee until your strength exhausts. So far you may escape at last her silken sight. To start anew, to sustain, free of web and service eternal. That's, I guess, why somehow tied to why the Weavers left. Running from something. Great. Great. I was saving for key. Yeah, I was, and then I saw a thing I spent it on. Basically. Well, I mean, I did use the words, I'm gonna save up for that key. So I can't fault you. But in my mind, it's like that's an overall goal I want to work towards. Okay, now, do I want to go back to the right and try to go up in Greymore, or do I want to go all the way left, or warp to Shellwood and see what's left of there? Let's see what's left of Shellwood, because that might get me towards the Citadel. And that might be cool to get to today, if possible. At least they implied that was the way to go. I got 300 back for those relics. Did I? So then how many do I have? What about 327? That's pretty good. So what is to... that's why I didn't go there. Then if that's the case, I might be able to go up from where that bench is. If not, we just fall all the way back down to Bone Bottom and then loop again. That's kind of the only way to go from here, at least as far as my map is concerned. Let's check it out. But wait, wouldn't I have had... Because this is where I got the wall kicks will work. So why wouldn't I have gone up if I previously could have? I don't remember what's there. I'm gonna go check it out. Shouldn't take too long to loop over there and see. Because it's just all the way down here. Thank you. Yeah. Forgore. Well, it was yesterday. Which might as well be 1,000 hours ago. Ugh, Christ. I didn't need to do that. There's a bench. Cool. So, there's something up from here. Which seems like I can get to. I maybe just didn't. Because I was excited about going left to the big tunnel. At that time, I didn't know that that would just be a loop. Give me those. Num 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 num. I'm so happy to be pogoing with these instead. You are my best friend in the video game right now. Okay. They had it coming. They had it coming. My instinct is always to check my map, which never works. There we go. Just gonna make her head bang. Bum, 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 bum. Bench. Yay. And then that connects to there. Great. Cool. Only had themselves to blame. Nah, coming. I don't remember Chicago enough to go from there. Hoop. I do whenever Chicago comes up, which is all the time. Huh? This is a new area. Cool. I do always love to mention that we did a performance of Chicago at my high school when I was there. And in hindsight, I'm like, how in the fuck? There's some crazy shows we did in high school, and that is one of them. Oh, time to leave the kingdom. Bye. See ya. Oh. These sands mark the edge of Farloom's territory. I was brought to this land through the caverns beyond. Something of this kingdom's height still hungers for me. Were I to flee now, I would again be pursued. Until I find the source of that hunger and slay it, I will not be free. Damn. What if I left instead? Until I slay its source, the kingdom's hunger for me will never abate. What if they're not hungry for Hornet, but they're thirsty? What then? And wasn't there a path up over here? Do I know how to read? Pilgrim, accept the judgment of the rise beyond, that all who stand at Farloom's holy crest prove pure of will and want. No. So, like, do all the pilgrims need to learn how to air dash? Is that the intended design? This looks like a bench. Yeah. That's not Farloom, that's Rule 34. Walter White in the car yelling. No! Girl, you what? Hey, the sheriff. How you doing? I sure do want a map. And I'll never get one. Blasted steps. Methinks we may not see the Citadel today. Something for me hungers here. Is it all the worms? The above messages are about how I fucking high school in Chicago. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Wasn't my idea. Whoa. Cool. Ow. 2 attacks. Ow. Judge, gilded guardian of the blasted steps, bearing a symbol and mallet. Hi, Judge. Oh. I'm fine. Flatwoods monster looking ass. Seriously. Hello. Why must we fight? Why must we fight? Holy shit. These pilgrims are fucking me up. Oh, okay, okay. The Sarlacc is more Sarlacc than I remember. It's a lot of Sarlaccs. Hello. Oh, he's got a friend. Nah. Shit. No. Oh boy. What if I didn't die here? Okay. I thought the game would hear my voice command. Hey game, what if I didn't die here? Huh? Oh, I'm listening. I don't have a map. Great. It was here. I don't know if I can get back straight up to where I was. Yeah. I was up there. Oh, there's a switch there. Aw, jeez. That might be a shortcut. Ow. Who said he could reposition mid-combat? That's illegal. I don't need to kill the other guy. Bye. Whoop. Nice. Have I tried healing midair? Sure have. I love that it's an option now. Hello? Nope. I'm gonna just grab my stuff and leave, actually. I could go back and hit that switch that I saw, though. I'm gonna do that. No. Okay. Memory locket. Well, that's pretty good. Not lacking in Sarlacking. Not at all. This might be a complete waste of time, but ooh. Nope, not a waste. Wait, maybe a waste. Where is this? Whatever. maybe something. Sure. Actually, no. Never mind. You're there. Whoa, look at you. Whoa. Neat. Whoa, ricochet. Oh, many ricochet. That's a Driznit. That's an NES ass name. Yes. Yes. Where is she? Hello. Pashanka, child-wielding needle, have you seen trace of my master nearby? I feel she was here only recently.
That's fine.
I cannot say for certain, Chakra, though if she travels seeking skilled opponents, these steps would serve her well. The warriors watching over them are formidable. Impressive guardians they are, fighting defensively and loath to leave their stations. They swing their weapons with a cold brutality that should not be underestimated. Give me that map! Give me that map! Blasted map! Sweet. Okay. What? Huh? The steps. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yes. Chakra. Hi. Oh my god, hi. In time, even these great steps will be swept away by the sands. Nothing is immovable. Neat. Okay, bye. Lie. Ow. Get down here. Get down here. Get down here. One more. Where are you? Thank you. Bam, bam. Thanks for 43. That's a lot of months. Oh god. I didn't realize that affects my glide, but that makes a lot of sense. Nope. We're good. Why can't us pilgrims just get along? If I was a pilgrim. Okay, bye. No. Hello. I've realized I don't care to fight them right now. Maybe later. They're a fun fight, but... Ugh. Okay. Oh. There's a path left. What have you here? I might have beefed it. I shouldn't have come here. Oh, they're really good. Oh, they're really good. Whoa! He spat at me. Oh god. Ooh. That was stupid. Nice. What about the other one? What about the other? Oh. 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 He's gonna seek vengeance on my ass. Seems upset. Yeah, I don't blame him. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I do get, yeah. Although I don't have a slot for that for this. Great conchfly. Defeat one more. Elder conchfly crowned with a huge coral horn. Once partnered with a mate, they will rarely be seen alone. Oh, no. I already feel bad. Oh, man. I'm really far from a bench. Love loses. Love loses. Oh, that's kind of far. Okay. Things I don't think I have room to do an actual sprint. Yep. Holy shit. Oh my god. Can I make it up there? Ugh. Okay. If there's shit that way, I don't want to find out. Okay. Hello. Hi, can I sit down here? Holy shit. I love to sit down. Okay. Hey, what's up? So rude. To raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. I'm so sorry. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior, you're likely to be stuck quick through.
Winita.
I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You're a warrior learned in the blades of this land. Oh, good. I'm so sorry. A pinstress. Your needle there might fit you fair, strange as it is and all, but it's the pin that's the glorious weapon of Farloom. Given I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of a pinstress? Might even be this old master could show you a thing or two. Yeah. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a-shaken. Yes. Needle strike. Hold X, charge power, and releases daily attack. Let's go. Will I use this? Maybe. How grand to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted some insight. Whoa. Okay. It's a right long time since I felt so vigorous. All those dulled pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about this kingdom continue to surprise me. You bear your own strange strengths, Needlebug. More I think than you'd be willing to reveal to me. What, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? I don't know. Fighting cool things. Off with you now, Needlebug. A pinstress of my substantial talent requires their deep meditation, especially after such a satisfying bout. Goodbye, pinstress. May your blade remain sharp. Christ. Can I move while charging? Let me see. Oh, that you can. Wow, that makes it really good. Off with you now. Goodbye, may your blade remain sharp. Oh, she doesn't fall back. Oh, there she. Oh my god. Good. Good god. Yeah. That's on there. Okay, cool. I don't like that this part of the map shows that there's still stuff up and to the left, but I don't want to deal with it. Oh. Yeah, there must be an ability that uses those rings. I don't think they would necessarily use the same iconography of rings hanging from a string if they were not. Okay, this is all just bullshit tunnel. I'm sleepy. Yeah, have a sleep. If you're sleepy, you should have a snooze. God, what if the rematch was just on the way back? Yeah. Oh god. Christ. Thing's got good aim for stupid bug. Okay. Let's just keep going. Okay. I keep going, I mean, let's just die here real quick. Okay, that's neat. Hi. Can you, like, get up here so I can attack you? Oh god. Oh god. I'm just gonna throw stuff at you and hope you die. Thank you. Not enough to heal. But it's a start. Oh god, oh god. He's got a cane. There we go. Nope. I'm sorry, old man. Okay, how do I... Ah. Alright. Right is the way to go, which means I should go left for fast travel and a bench. How much? Nice. It's nice when they're making me spend rosaries when there's a lot of pilgrims around. Because then it feels good. The fact that there's areas that are like, give me lots of rosaries. I'm like, there's no pilgrims. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How much? 80. Let's go. Doggo, doggo. Those drill bugs, yeah. You killed their bug spin? Not the bug spin. Surely there's a side quest where I'll create a bug marriage to balance out the cosmos. Yay. Yay. I just wanted to say hi. Oh, it's over here. I do want to head towards the Citadel. But what, pray tell, is this? I don't have a good enough jump. I cannot follow. Sad. I need a better bounce. Or attack from above. Dude's not even trapped. He's just sleeping. Get the hell back to the caravan with you. What the hell? What's your problem? Whoop, 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 okay, alright. And then, okay, good. Me too, buddy. Me too. Okay, let me, maybe sit down. See what the map looks like over there. What the? What the? Little pilgrim, do you sleep? Ahoy there! I was looking for somewhere to rest my weary shell and found this cozy station. These lands are dangerous. I thought perhaps some harm might come to you. Harm? Oh, Red Maiden, have faith. No harm can come to us on this holy ascent. We only need to keep our gaze upwards. Isn't this also terribly grand? The great stone steps, the winds lifting us up like the voices of a choir, and just beyond it all is our pilgrimage's end, the great citadel at last. The shining bench has risen for us. Farlum's kindness to we pilgrims is inexhaustible. Please rest, Red Maiden, and fear not, our kingdom watches over us all. Aren't those solemn judge bugs nice? They do not speak or sing, but I sense great wisdom behind their gleaming gazes. Beware them, little one. Wise or not, their judgments are often followed by violence. Many of your fellow pilgrims have fallen to them on these great steps. Oh, but even the fallen will sometimes stand again, and all pilgrimages will be completed, yes? That's how I've heard it. Are they? I mean, I guess the threads are whipping them up again. Just thinking of Miss Sherma. Sherma! The great citadel is so close, I can hear the voices of our brother and sister pilgrims calling out to us. Rest well, Sherma. Good luck. There's a path to the left. I thought there might be. I just wanted a map first. Yeah. Sherman's gonna be fine, boss. 100%. Love those bugs. Oh. Oh. He's got little beads. Oh my god. Look at him go with those. He's got the moves. He's got a fidget toy. Thank God he's a friend. Lumbo the Lucky? Ah, fellow pilgrim. I've been praying alone here too long with only the wind's voice to join mine. We're so close, our pilgrimage is almost over. Just one final brutal climb, The citadel is nearer, pilgrim. You must have had some strength in you. Few of your fellows seem to reach these heights. Aye, the roads become lonelier the longer they're traveled and the higher we climb. Takes a lot of luck and a lot of faith to make it this far, though I'm sure I don't need to tell you that. While we rest for the journey ahead, care to test your luck with a game of dice? You know how to play, I trust.
Benny Frank.
I'm sure I can grasp the rules quickly enough, sir. What is the wager? A beat of rosaries on each roll. What say you? Sound fair? Let our worries roll away with the dice. Oh. Yeah. Is that good? I don't know what I rolled. What did he roll? Was that good? Did I do it? I'm gonna do it again. How about here? I lost? -4. I lost. I'm +4. So I'm back even. Is Magnet fucking with it? I don't know. We go again. We're so back, chat. We're at net 0 for our gambling. And +4. I'm on top. All right, I'm stopping. Never again. Good day. I meant to nod my head, but it put me back in. Oh god. I'm up. You walk away when you're up. Shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, we doubled. I'm out. I'm out. Goodbye. I'll nod from a respectful distance. It's a beat because it's 4. Oh, 4 for a beat. Oh. You're just gonna leave him? Chan. You leave when you're ahead. Every time. Or better yet, don't play at all. Now this game's gonna get delisted in Europe because Peggy's gonna go, this game simulates gambling. Why is this game so fucking charming? God damn. What the hell? There's bullshit that makes me want to rage quit, and then I'm like, oh my god, it was so worth it. Fuck. Who cares if it looks like gambling? Actually, gambling, that's true. Right. It doesn't look like gambling. Well, there's little dice, but yeah. If there was a separate screen with graphics, then they would. God, they're so loud. Alright, I'm sure our climb to the Citadel's gonna go just great. Oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god. I'm gonna just real quick scooch past you there. Oh, bye. He got. I almost was able to park 4 up ahead to the right to skip a Vlad. I don't think I want to do that actually. R.I.P. Bozo. Oh, that felt like maybe a boss arena. Oh god. Yeah, I don't. That's fine. Oh, he didn't wake up. Haha. Haha. Get got. Okay. No, that was the wrong button. Or rather, I didn't hit a direction with the button. We're so back. Huh? Huh? Why the dead ends? Why the dead ends that look like they have a thing that make me go slightly insane? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The gate, oh, the grand gate to the Citadel stands before us. We are so close, oh mighty ones beyond the gate. We beg you, open the way and let we poor insignificant little pilgrims crawl into the light.
Hironare.
I see no gatekeepers to heed your plea, pilgrim, though I too seek entry to the Citadel. Have you heard of a means to open this gateway? The 5 bell locks on it is giving me concern. Incredible line read. Weapons blunted not, no holes for keys. What about those? 'Tis the bells, they say, the holy bells upon the path that open the way.
Da, Finestra.
On my journey up, I passed many large bells housed in old shrines. Each I have struck awake, yet still this gate stays closed. what other task must be done to see us pass beyond. The bells are rung, then the sacred threshold may now be crossed, for the final task is simple. Only music played fair and true. Music shall attune the bells and see the gate descend. It must be you to lead us, sister, you who brought this blessing. Play or sing and we shall follow. Have I rang all the bells? Get Sherma! She has to be here for this. I can't leave. Wait, but we have to play. Pilgrims, get out of the way. Oh, no, Pilgrims! I hope Sherma comes in to save the day. Ow. Oh, God. Holy God. Nah. I just got enough for a heal. Well, thank God Sherma wasn't there, am I right? Hoy again. I didn't meant to drop off like that. It's hard to stay awake in such a cozy place, isn't it? Yeah, alright. This is also... Well, there's a path north. Maybe there's a bench there. I doubt it. But it's worth checking. This is the boss I'm currently taking a break for because the run back is just annoying me. Great! I just had a moment of naivete. I was like, surely there's a bench closer. Oh my God. Because that's a long walk with a lot of bullshit in the way. They wouldn't make me do all of this, would they? It would appear maybe yes. No, 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 no. Get... You fucker! Shit! If this dude is alive one of these runbacks, I swear to God. You little stinker. No, 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 no. God. No! I just lost all those rosaries that were in the boss room. Damn. I think I had a good number too. At least I bought stuff recently. R.I.P. I think it's the first time I've had a double death. So that's cool. Wrong button. There we go. Plus like 500. Yep. They do give you a good amount of ways to get them back, but they also ask for a lot of rosaries for stuff, so it still hurts. I don't want to complain about it, because they fixed the main issue with Hollow Knight. Okay. Where you can just be like, well, I'll take the rosary hit, but I'm not actually at a disadvantage if I leave and don't come back for it. That said, game's hard enough without extra punishment. So, you know. Is there a path down there? Oh, Christ. There was. No, that's 1 point in favor of the long run back. Ow. Because it gives you more opportunities to find stupid secrets. Yay. Metal. God. I jumped and I dashed, and then I bonked into the ceiling. And then, of course, it took 2 masks because There's no way we could just have anything do one that hard of health, right? Okay, good. I'm gonna die before I make it back. Yeah. Did this without the nail upgrade. Yeesh. I mean, I'm not gonna say the nail upgrade's not worth it, because it definitely is. Is there just nothing here? There's clearly something on the map. There's clearly something on the... Oh, man. Boo. It's like one way from the other side or something. God. Why do hazards hit for 2? Because it's full of worms. I'm not defending it. It's obnoxious. All right, I'm gonna give this one more go. Oh, I don't get my stuff back because all my stuff is gone. I was like, oh, I'll get a heal. It'll be fine. No. No. I got a heal and I lost it. I need to not stand here. God damn you! That was like a frame. Oh no. What is she doing? What is she doing? What the? Okay. Cool. No. Damn. Damn. And then time for the longest run back ever. Ooh, it's a fun fight. I wish I could fight it instead of just dealing with this. Can you? Oh my god. Ugh. At least you can give Shermer a little kiss each time. You know what? You're right. And that's something to be grateful for. In this cold, bleak world, at least you can give Sherma a little kiss. Why does every enemy know exactly... Goodbye. Where it'd be most inconvenient to awkwardly fly. Just... And it's like, I don't want to use resources to do that. No. Should play music with Sherma? Wait, is that a thing? Chat, I'm going back. Yeah. How much damage does charge swings though? I don't know. And I might have forgotten I have it. I could maybe try to use that on the boss. I need to know if you can play with Sherma. When I go left instead of right off the bell, I'll have to go back to see what you're talking about.
Oh, Benventra.
Hold on. To the world's shining peak, together we climb. We pilgrims blessed, together we pray. To the world's shining peak. Your songs embrace. Oh, together we climb. Protect her at all costs. Yep. Okay. It would be nice to be able to beat this boss today, but I might be running a little late. A little low on time. Do my best. You? Okay, so what platform are you talking about? Go left here? No, this is where I went before. Go left here? Oh. Did I forget this was here? I think I forgot that was there. Thank you. That is definitely quicker. I can't make that jump though, sadly. No. Dang it. Stupid wind. What's the wind ever done for me, huh? Can you leave me alone? Okay. Just doing the run back for this boss myself. Yep, no, I appreciate it. Saving me any amount of grief is worth it. Okay, yeah. With the second silk heart? Silk heart? What? What do you mean silk heart? What are you talking about? Before I fight the boss. I'm sorry about that. Trying my best. Let me give you a minute to respond. I gotta go. Ready to store 2 silk pips? I don't know. That's a good question. I have no idea. Oh. Did I accidentally activate all these on the ascent without realizing it? Cool. Well, I have, what is that? Is that from one of these? Increases speed of silk regen. That's not any of those. Silk hearts will automatically regenerate some silk. I have 1 silk heart. I only have the 1. So why am I regenerating 2? Is it because I got an extra thing of silk? Why would that? I don't know. Because I have 1 silk upgrade. Maybe it's from the tool. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Because I didn't have it activated. I don't know. I'm gonna fight a thing. Okay. Yep. Okay, yep. That's cool. That's cool. No! Damn it. Rip. Do I just have to jump when she does the slam? Ugh. Ugh. It really is just too far to be in. It's nothing. There's not a single thing I can... and then you... chat, it might be over. Not forever. I might not have it in me to do this right now. Ugh, fuck off. These things are so annoying. And I would just throw my needles at them, but I'm saving them for the boss. So it's just like, God. Man. Just go back and heal. Nah. Yeah. No, you're right. You can run past the gunfly if you're still dashing on the small platform. The boss. The boss. It's just, it's such an awkward run back. There's so much shit in the way. I can't, like, even in my, like, game design brain. Yeah, I did stop again. I can't justify it as interesting in any way. It just kind of sucks. Alright. I mean, I've only given the boss 3 attempts now, and each one's gotten better. It just sucks getting there. So it's like, man. Like, Elden Ring being so generous with its runbacks is part of what made me love the game. Yeah, I do want to see if I can run past this. You spend more time doing the run back. Okay, gotcha. And then it's left from here. Oop. Like, even if the run back is a couple rooms and it's a straight shot, it's like, what? Either you make the run back more challenging, which sucks, or it's not challenging, which then is like, well, why even have a run back? Either way, I'm mad about it. And part of that is, yeah, I'm weak because modern game conveniences have made me weak, but like, again, it's the trade-off. It's like, it's a game. They can do whatever they want. They deliberately made a lot of these runbacks really obnoxious, and they knew these bosses were hard. there's no trade-off. I'm like even trying to be generous and be like, well, you know, it lets you like find secrets. Well, yeah, backtracking does that. There's a lot of ways that you can incentivize the player to run around. Yeah, I do want to charge swing. Again, I'm getting better at the boss. It's like even just having 30 seconds between attempts is enough to kind of throw me off the pace of learning the boss. And it's just not fun. So just fun figuring out the run back lets me fight the enemies fast. Yeah. Fun on like a scale, like a 1 on the funometer scale. Like technically, like find a little secret guy. Sure, yeah, that was fun, but the run back wasn't necessary for that. No. Anywho, I got a charge attack from going all the way west to the edge of the kingdom, kind of. Oh god. Ugh. No, that was stupid. Fuck. God. Ugh. That was bad. Focusing on the charge kind of fucked me up a bit there. I'm gonna worry about it a little bit less. I think I just want to see, like, can I maybe skip through a lot? Damn it. I don't have that baked into me yet. I'm like, I want to be careful. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could kind of sprint through phase 1 by, whatchamacallit, by charging a lot. And I don't think it's helped me that much. There, I've got the run back down. Do I like it? No. Is it quicker? Yes. And nope. Nope. Ah. I'm gonna heal. No! Damn it! Fuck. It's over. Oh, man. I remember a game that Barry played when he was like this little 2D trans character in a 3D world and he jumped a lot and there were words and some lore and like text messages. The first one that comes to mind, I don't remember it that well. So let's still get it again. Oh, what was it called? Hold on. Was it like a million years ago or was it more recent? This was years ago. It wasn't supposed to be a game with price. Looked like a game person. Oh, never mind then. My thought was I don't know why my brain went to this, but The Missing, J.J. Macfield and the Island of Memories back in 2019. But I don't think that's... If it had a Gator game... Sure, a Trans Color Scheme or something. Huh. I haven't streamed Night in the Woods. I do not know. Gex? Maybe it was Gex. Well, if anyone has an idea, feel free to let them know. If anyone watching the VOD has an idea, leave a comment. I don't normally ask for comments, but that's... Nico? Here comes Nico? Was that a trans character? They were 2D in a 3D world. I don't know. Yes, it was? Here comes Nico. Oh! Oh! That's a great game. Okay, great. Alright. with the power of answering that question, well done to whoever said here comes Nico. I will now defeat this boss. Ow. That's okay. That extra health point was weighing me down, actually. Yahoo! Really want to watch that VOD again? Hey, awesome. I'm glad. Who said here comes Nico? Who else said that? Who the hell was that? Cassie Goldenleaf said Nico. Congratulations, Cassie. Thank you. I would not have thought of Nico, so that's awesome. What a beautiful moment. And with the power of chat, we defeat the judge. The Ace Attorney judge. No, fuck. Why did I just dodge into her? That's bad. I'm just gonna heal. Oh, God. No, no. God. Fuck. No, no. Ugh. God. It's not that bad. I just haven't had a chance to learn it. I'm just gonna complain about the run back every single time. Even as I'm getting better at the run back, it doesn't make me like the run back better. Great. Good. Good. Silksong's epic. You know, it's pretty neat. I wish there were a few things that were different about it. Because, like, I'm here for the challenge. I knew going in it was going to be tough. I let go of run. It's just the ways in which this game sometimes, it's like 5% of the game so thus far. Maybe even less. Maybe it's like 3%. Most of it feels so well tuned, and I'm really, really enjoying it. But that extra bit stands out so much in contrast, where it just feels kind of mean-spirited. That's the part that's sort of sticking with me, when it's like, when the average batting average is redundant. You know what I mean? When the average bit of the game is just so solid, it's like there's a level of competency here that proves they knew what they were doing. So it's not like some games I've played where it's like, oh, this feels like this could have used some more playtesting. It's like, no, they just made deliberate decisions with some of this. So the biggest difference between this and the OG fielding different. I mean, Hornet as a character just feels much more agile. Even with this moveset that I have on her. Because there's different equipable crests that change her moves. Yeah, it just feels like you're kind of bouncing around a lot more. The Hollow Knight felt like this tiny little guy just kind of like wiggling around. This is like, you know. Nice! Giving Gary Spring 1.0 version. If they change stuff in the future, then good, but I mean, then again, people in chat were saying that they made tweaks to Hollow Knight post-launch in terms of like where the shades spawn and stuff. So it's possible to listen to this kind of feedback. I don't know. I'm not gonna hold my breath and hold out for a... if it's anything, it'll be like my favorite game to rant about, Blueprints, where the literal day I'm like, I've 100%ed it, I'm done, I'm never touching this game again unless it gets new content. Day after that, they're like, by the way, here's quality of life updates. I'm like, pulling out all my hair, like, what do you mean? I would have used all of these. Just tiny little things where it's like, how did the developers not go insane testing this without being able to skip these little cutscenes or do these extra little things? So, yeah. More quite high stakes pogoing than OG. Yeah, early on. Definitely once you get these other different pogos, it's significantly better, so. If that 3% didn't count for like 40% of the gameplay time, probably not feel as bad. Well, that's also, it's like because, yeah, that 3% has a disproportionate impact on my enjoyment of the game. Because there have been little things where it's like, oh, that's kind of annoying, but then it's like a one and done, and I move on. When it's just like, a recurring design staple of how the game works and how it's structured, then it's just kind of like, oh man, why did they do this? And you know, challenge is subjective, and people look for different things in games. But yeah, it's like, I would say it's more of like a personal preference / pet peeve thing for bosses that spawn grunts mid battle. In a game like this, where attacking enemies, yeah, you get silk from attacking enemies, but you also get it from attacking the boss. So it's different than some games where having grunts pop in is like, oh, thank God, now I can resupply, which is a good thing in those games. In this kind of game, it's like, it just makes the combat more chaotic, which to me doesn't lend to what the game is good at, which is this really intense, focused combat, is what the game excels at, and Hollow Knight as well. They both are really good with these one-on-one, kind of 1v2s can be okay. Typically, the 1v1 combats are the most engaging part of the game. So why it's one of the selling points for this and Hollow Knight is that there's just a ton of bosses, which it's honestly more than I would even ask for. But compared to something like a Metroidvania, those tend to be a little bit lighter on the number of bosses and more about overall exploration and progression through that. Whereas this game and Hollow Knight lean more heavily towards combat being a big check to keep you from going. Metroid's like the end cap to an area will be the boss. This is like, there's bosses everywhere. So, Manus Lords, yeah. And there's ways to get around the Manus Lords. Not that I found them on my own, but pretty sure there's a way to do it. Earlier pogoing is real tough, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna stop stalling. Yeah. No, I didn't think she was gonna do it twice. Thank you. Yeah. I keep jumping when that's making it likelier I'll get hit. I just can't help it. The game kind of trained me to jump away from stuff. Okay, time to die. Okay. Yeah. I don't like that. Yep. Nope. No. God, that's the dash. I thought she was throwing the ball again, but that's the dash. I guess the nice thing about this boss as a design, literally, I want to talk about the boss, and then I see the run back, and I get mad. For phase 1 is comparatively short. Not right now, Dave, but thanks for the offer. I'm pretty happy with my loadout as it stands. Oh, wait. I think I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, I think I know what you're gonna say. And that's a good idea. So never mind. Are you gonna offer I put on the thing that reduces fire damage? Because that does make a lot of sense to do, huh? Alright, I do like that. Oh man, these are both really nice. I mean, the thing is, if I'm healing and then she bonks me, I lose the silk, but I stay alive. Without this, I die. But even in the event where I lose my silk and I survive, it still feels like I'm gonna, I don't know, it's probably worth it. Don't need magnet? Yeah, but I care more about getting a blue on, whereas this is like, I don't know if I would want any of these. So, you're right, I don't need magnet, but I don't need compass either. No, which one of these is speed? I'm assuming this means, well, is silk regeneration just attacking enemies? Does that give you more? Or is that silk heart automatic regeneration? Top runner, that's fair. I just don't want to have to worry about running out of silk as I'm running. Because I do be running a lot. Pretty sure it isn't from hits. Oh, is it only? Oh, that's significantly worse then. If it's only for that last bit. I guess I could test it right now, but... So what is the speed if I I don't have enough. Let me just do this, I guess. Yeah. Oh, if you're out of her range, she won't sing along, but she notices it. That's really cute. You generate more, yeah, but even if it's just one pip, that might be the difference between being a heal and not. It is pretty quick when that regens, as opposed to if I take it off. Oops. Do that and that. Double bells. But yeah, I like that the phase 1 is relatively quick for this boss. That it feels more like a, Oh! So that is why I was getting 2. It was actually from Leave Light. It's weird it doesn't tell you that you get an extra one back when you... Okay, well. Alright, then I'm gonna leave those 2 on. Because that's a nice to have, but not as... I thought it was giving me more silk per hit. And that's why I was like, holy shit, that's strong. Regenerating when you're out is just kind of like, yeah, that's nice. But yeah, no, I like that. I mean, like any good boss, if that has multiple phases, phase 1 is a, you know, just about teaching you for phase 2. That one I don't have that jump down. But yeah, I just like that phase 2 is good. Anyway, Badibo Shibo, whatever they're saying. I hate when I die on the right and I have to get past her to get my shit back. Damn it. God damn it. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that was an option. That was pure luck. No. Ugh. I don't have that locked in yet. Every time she dashes, I'm remembering for the first time that she has pillars that pop up. It's like Grimm, the Nightmare Troop Grimm, when he does his like weird spirally things up. Those fucked me up for so long. Because it's like you're so focused on the boss that when they suddenly do an environmental thing, it's like, oh god. Her other attacks that have fire, I'm like, they seem like a direct response of her attack. So it feels easier to remember. It's just that one. I mean, it's not like I'm doing great against every other part, but that specifically I'm like struggling to remember in the heat of the moment. Pun intended. Still hate the run back, even though it's fast. Alright. You got burned? Hell yeah. Here we go. This is the one. She's saying diarrhea. She kind of sounds like Chakra a little bit. No. No, God. No. Dash the wrong way. Eep. No. Phase 3? I'm out of daggers. Shit. No. Oh. Oh. The entire, like, last 30 seconds, I was like, I need to find a moment to heal. This is the one. Oh. It was going well. I needed to heal, but I just couldn't find a good beat to do so. And I didn't want to burn the silk. Sure got to phase 3. Fuck off. Fuck off. God, these things. And then they just being slightly out of range. Fuck off all the way. Not going back to heal. Ugh. Can you leave your body until later in the fight to get a free silk refill? Presumably, yes. Though obviously the risk with that is losing your goodies. But granted, I've already died twice. So yeah, I could save it for later. I just have a habit of wanting it as soon as possible. A lot of enemies that fly will just kind of hover around you like that, and it feels bad. Ow! Great. No. 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 Oh. I know I could go for a down attack on her there, but I don't trust it. No, no. Oh, shit. Whoa, okay, that was very lucky. Phase 3? Phase 4? I can't heal. That feels like I had her a hit away one of those like last attempt. Phase 7? It was very close last time. Oh! Does that final explosion damage you? Cause I would believe it. Oh! 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 Damn. Windy. I don't know, I also ran the fuck away from it. It's like, ugh, don't trust it. Act 2? I forgot the game had an Act 1. Citadel of Song. I don't have to do that run back. That's the greatest reward of all. Ugh. Well, a lot of dead pilgrims, huh? Let me in. Well, spoilers. Hey, no worries. I'll probably be wrapping up shortly, but definitely thanks for hanging. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Insert rosaries. Oh. But there might be like a bench that needs like 60. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Maybe this is a bench. I got a map. Well, that's kind of worth it. Neat. Yeah. Venture inside the citadel and confront the veiled bugs. Oh my god, that's a large area. Of which I can't even scroll up enough to see. Must I be weighed to be judged worthy? No heavier than... Oh. Don't like the fact that I just got myself trapped inside an elevator, but... Okay. Oh, fuck off. Oh, absolutely fuck off. Well... Not sure what I expected. Oh, okay. Well. Dead. Oh, now I'm at 1 HP. I was at 2 before, excuse you. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Okay. Huh. Hello? Hello? Oh, a bench. What a lovely bench. Oh, thank God it's cheap. Wait, isn't that a converter? No, that is a bench. Thank God. I panicked and thought I'd put my money in the wrong thing. Is this a converter? Oh, it's a one-time... Oh, boo. Oh, boo, I say. Oh, absolutely boo. Well. Great. In the spine. Yeah, something. I mean, some sort of... well. I'm gonna poke my head in here. This place is fucked. Underworks. That's really incredible, not just... Like, that's the kind of troll I'm okay with, weirdly. It feels less spiteful to the player and more like, oh, all of these pilgrims are operating off of faith and they get to the top only to be cast away. And they're all dead anyway, even if they make, like, they're all laying there dead. And then if they get through, they're just sent down here. Like, that's great. And for it to be added to the map as well. It's like, yep, nope. It's good. That doesn't feel in the same way. And it feels like I'll eventually get there. Maybe. If they're not, then Yeah, we'll see. Whoa. Lads. Ow. 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 Neat. That's an underloft. Exhausted bug grown sickly from the smog of the underworks. The workers twist pins, once tools of repair, now serve as spun projectiles. That's fun. Alright. So. Wait, I heard I did hear humming. It was them. Anyway. Sherma will be the new pope. I hope Sherma's okay. Do I have to pay again to sit down again? I guess I do. Wow. Damn, I can only sit 2 more times. I'm gonna sit on this bench this time, though. Technically, it's a waste because I just saved and rested, but oh well. I'm gonna just call it here. How's that sound? It feels like I weirdly didn't do a lot today because I didn't go to a lot of new areas, but I got a lot of stuff done in areas I'd already been to. Why 2 benches? So you and your bros can sit next to each other? We'll go ready to show and I'll tell. Yep. Yeah, they don't hit you over the head with it. There's not like text that's like, "Oh, grand pilgrim, ye who have made it to this grand citadel." There's like, "Look how pretty it is," and cast you underneath to the smog hell. So, pay for single spark the revolution. You have to pay to sit. Oh man, game good. Game good. I know I feel like I spent a lot of time complaining, but I hope it comes across that I am really enjoying this game. My complaints are more so trying to unpack in real time. You know, if I'm frustrated because the game is hard, that's one thing. And sometimes I try to unpack, well, am I just frustrated because I have to get good? Or am I frustrated because the design's a certain way? Or am I frustrated because I'm stubborn and I could just leave and go somewhere else? It's usually a combination of the 3. So, I'm having fun with it though. Hoping you've got rosaries on your trip to prison. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna become a work where you have to pay a fee just to sit. Yeah, yeah. It's wonderful. So, let me get caught up on what might have happened. There's been a few things. Biochemical Bromance, thanks again for that sub earlier. Anonymous gifted a sub. Excuse me, to Mubat. Catastrophe gifted a sub to Unusual Quarters. Todd with 81 months. Toontush gifted a sub. Squid for Brains gifted a sub. Todd with 5 gifted subs. Shattered 0 with 10 months. Shaw! Dave Kaiser gifted a sub. You'll have to forgive me for not reading out all the subs. It's a good problem to have, but it's a lot of gifted subs. But thank you very much. Vampire Gecko, thanks for 3 months. Have to watch someone who isn't obsessed to play bug game. Very casual, very entertaining. I hope so. I mean, I'm definitely not obsessed with Hollow Knight. I like it. So hopefully, you know, there's like only like 2 other people other than me streaming Silksong. So I appreciate you sticking with me as I struggle through it. But hopefully it is a fun perspective. Because I'm not just gonna sit here and blow smoke up Team Cherry's ass. I think they're very talented devs, but sometimes game could be a little bit less punishing. I don't want it to be easier. I guess that's easier by a different way. So I guess I do want it to be easier, but it's not easier in a way that reduces the challenge. It's just shifting it to be challenging in a way that feels, again, less punishing. Just when you make a single mistake and get hit for 2 masks, and then you bust your ass to get a single extra health point, it's just like, damn, dude, that's tough. It's not like I'm drowning. And maybe there's other optional things I could get that would help out. I don't doubt it. But I feel like I'm being pretty thorough with my exploration. Spent a lot of time today just going back to earlier areas. So we'll see. Granted, I might be trapped here until I find fast travel, so maybe I am kind of stuck, and hopefully, I don't know. Because up until this point, this is the first time I feel like I actually maybe am stuck here until I proceed. Maybe I can climb out of the elevator shaft? I don't know. No, we'll see. As someone who has no context coming in here, you go, they hate me actually, and be like, oh no. Well, Hollow Knight's a hard game. Silksong is a hard game. And they're hard in somewhat mostly overlapping ways, some different ways. In some ways, Silksong kind of fixed some of my key issues with Hollow Knight in some very interesting ways. There's a lot more player expression in this game. There's a lot more different ways you can tailor your playstyle. Hollow Knight is pretty exclusively per the kind of badge system where you have charms you slot into notches. And there's a lot of room for player expression there. It's not like a simple system. There's a lot of stuff you can do with it. And it's really good. And it's really rewarding to get new charms in that game. This is just a better version, and they've added more layers on top of it. Combat feels better. It's just, yeah, it just feels kind of overtuned a bit. It feels like, I don't know. I don't have a really good comparison. I was gonna say like the Elden Ring DLC, Shadow of the Erdtree, but like that's meant to be DLC for someone who's played a lot of Elden Ring. You know, you have to be pretty far. You have to beat some really tough bosses to unlock it, and then it's just a really steep climb from there. I don't really have a good comparison for a game that like is kind of meant to be a sequel, kind of standalone thing. Yeah, I don't know. So it's not, I mean, originally, so maybe it has that DNA where, but again, I feel like the early game was friendlier overall than Hollow Knight's early game. It felt like a smooth ramp other than traversal, but like in terms of the boss's complexity and stuff. So yeah, I know it was, well, originally it was just supposed to be playable Hornet. I don't even think it was meant to be its own campaign. It was just, you can play as Hornet. And then it turned into, what if we added a little DLC? And then it just ballooned into this. And I'm glad for it. I'm really, really impressed by what is here. The game's my thoughts, I don't know much about Hollow Knight. Yeah, I mean, if you don't know much about Hollow Knight, then a lot of my comparisons to it might be confusing. I did stream through Hollow Knight, not my first playthrough, but I did a second playthrough on stream a number of years ago. And those VODs are on the VOD channel, if you're so interested. And if you're like, I don't want to watch the whole thing, but give me some sweet clips, you can always just find the monthly highlights from whatever those streams were. The monthly highlights didn't start until like maybe a year into stream. I forget exactly when, it was like a few months in. So technically the first couple months of stream, there's no highlights for those, but that's a fun way that I sometimes revisit my old streams. I'll be like, oh, I can just look at August 2021 and be like, what the hell happened? Did we beat it? No! I'm just wrapping up for the day. But I'm having fun with it. I will be, probably Sunday stream will be something else. But if I come back to it on stream, it'll be next Tuesday. Yeah, well, I just made it to Act 2. Which, out of like 20 acts, I don't know. But I just thought it was interesting that someone resubbed and said, first, happy to watch someone who isn't obsessed with this game, which I think is interesting. Because I'm definitely a fan. But I don't have any qualms about calling it like I sees it. And am I always happy to be proven wrong, or just for people to give differing takes? It's why I love talking about games, because it's so subjective. Everyone's looking for different things, and but it's also like, well, the game's really open, so your experience could be drastically different depending on what you get in what order. So that has pros and cons to it. My first sub to it, yo, that's crazy. It's been a minute. Myths and Legends gifted a sub. Lane with 100 bits. A female bug, as I live and breathe. Also, Lane, good luck with the Ace Attorney withdrawals. Tal Technical gifted a sub to Dandy O'Might. And also, 404 the Captain. Not a status with 52 months. Seems pretty niche. Alan Brass gifted a sub to Bapanada. DNL, Kiro. They had 7 years to plan this. They saw people asking FromSoft to mimic bonfires, and they said, bet. Tiber Kid with 8 months. Drop a sub and watching the VOD. Have fun skonging. And to you as well. Vanilli NG gifted a sub. Miss Xia with 18 months. Mbim with 43. Ator with 58. I don't mind the anti-homeless benches as much as the pay-to-enter shop door that closes again. I think you can mind both equally. Edgar, thanks for gifting a sub to I Am Not Creative Was Taken, which is an amazing username. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. Thank you all for hanging and chatting and yelling at me about it. It's a lot of fun. Sorry if sometimes I get frustrated at the video game, but I'm having a good time of it. I just, it's a tough game. So there's just gonna be parts where I'm just like, and then I'm just grasping for anything to be like, how do I rationalize my emotions? But it is a good time, and hopefully I will come back to it on Tuesday. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go raid Calvin. We haven't raided Calvin in a minute. Calvin's a very, very talented artist and a good streamer. I studied game design. I mean, I don't know. I studied it like over 10 years ago. And it was 1 year. So yes, I studied game design is technically a true statement, but yeah, I don't know. It's always fun for me to try to work out in real time. Because if I write a video, if I do like a video essay kind of thing, that's like, oh, I'm taking my time to really think through my word choices. When I'm streaming, I'm just like firing from the hip. I think I'm figuring out how I feel, but also I don't have the full picture, so it's harder for me to phrase certain ideas. Because like, well, I don't know. Maybe these things will change. Maybe they'll add these things, and I'll feel differently about it. So, I don't know. What is our raid message? What is our raid message? I don't know. I got nothing in my brain. The temptation is just like my brain was thinking of when I streamed Metal Gear Solid Delta and we raided with legs, because bugs have legs. That doesn't really make a lot of sense as a raid message. It almost had context for MGS3. Do you want to raid with legs, chat? Just the word legs? Controlled by bugs. I was also thinking, bug legs. Yeah, you can make it about bugs. Well, have a good one. Thanks for hanging. I'll be back on Sunday. Have a good weekend. Goodbye! Goodbye. You could also snail. You can do whatever you want. Thanks for watching, VOD Watchers. Hope you enjoyed. More me being bad at Silksong. It's fun. I'm bad at it. It's hard. It's okay to be bad at it, I think, hopefully. Let me know how my opinions about the game's difficulty are wrong. Genuinely, it's interesting to me to get different takes. I'm not just looking for people to agree with me. Anyway, have a good one. Bye.